Alright. Coming off of a long, exhausting shift at work, so I'm probably going to need a few minutes to just unwind with the video game. Oh, this is not a good stage to unwind to.
Come back.
Okay, everything's all set. Begin.
Tremble before us! We are the great navy of Elmira. Resist, and we'll burn this town to the ground!
Not if I do it first.
The Elmira Navy. This is going to be tougher than I expected.
They're obviously bluffing, but it seems to be working on the merchants. Shall we?
It's the knights! Please, save us! We'll reward you handsomely!
Okay, we won't burn you to the ground.
It
I
would
like
be a
rewards.
disaster if they attacked our shops. Please, don't let them into town.
We've got you. Leave it to the Knights of Seros.
Protect the town from pirates. See, you don't have a 4 thing, you don't have a 4 thing either. Great.
Stay focused.
Because we can start off with this. Boom. Oh, she's an assassin, so she has a lot of movement.
Ready.
Sweet. That'll work.
Ready and able.
Oh, that doesn't have a much of a chance for success. You have rally defense, right? Rally luck. Okay, fine. Rally luck for you.
I'm grateful.
The sun.
Oh yeah, we can also do this. Boom. As for the people over here...
Ready when you are.
Whoa. Audio shittery. I'll move you here.
Who, me?
She could take care of this boy. Could use the other axe to save the uses. But either way, it's going pretty well so far.
To
I'll
work.
move Shamir over here and shoot some of the birds out of the sky. Ooh, we got hit. End of the world. Well, obviously, I'm going to move you in there.
Still got room to grow.
I think this is going to turn out better than the last time. Going pretty damn well so far. Okay. You're bad, and you are bad. No fly zone. Here, have a ward. Here, have some luck.
That's helpful. Saw that coming.
Point blank volley will definitely be good. Ugh. You can also rescue him. How much attack speed do you have? 22 with 36 attack. So 36 times 2, yeah, she would die. Seven spaces of movement. I think I can get away with this.
I could use a break.
Nice. Well, I can't really get rid of this guy. He's just gonna fly right into town. Mir and Cyril can take care of him at least. It's a riddle. I was hoping that wouldn't happen.
I'll cut through.
He has Blaze, so he can stun people.
Ready and able.
This'll work.
We'll protect you.
Ready.
Stay focused.
Here we go.
So we got a couple people that are hurt, but mostly Violet that needs it. Oh, she needs it too. I'm pretty sure she's not in fortify range, right? Yeah, like a couple spaces away. You can heal her first thing next turn.
Ha ha ha! Smash up the houses and trash the shops! Swipe anything that's not nailed down!
If they attack the town, we won't even be able to pay the knights their reward.
Here they go.
That's not good. The pirates have got into town. We have to beat them quick.
I'm honestly not really sure how to handle this. Do that. Just have Violet beat this dude up. That's probably not a good idea. The main flaw with this.
Ungrateful.
To work.
Shamir, can you just finish this? Nope. Heavy draw it is. Let's be a little bit of damage. Oh, okay. They're gonna use disturbance. That'll suck if they hit.
I could use a break.
Ready when you are.
I'll just move people over here. Do that much needed visit to Hilda. No magic still.
I won't let everyone down.
Oh, she still has her
Son.
bolting uses. She needs, like, hit plus 20. Or just train her in horses so she can get the Valkyrie plus 30 hit when initiating combat. The situation here looks fine to me. No real reason to use boltings at the moment.
Who, me?
Yeah, I'm gonna move you over here. You can help out with people. And they're all going for Felix.
Predictable. Not good enough.
Well. Shit.
Too easy. How boring.
Too slow.
Yeah.
Use your store. You can get 2 hits off on this guy. Hey, how's it going, Luna Amethyst? 22 damage exactly. Just beat Azure Moon. Nice. Again, nice. You don't get doubled, don't get crit.
Not so fast.
Well, that was helpful. Alright, yep, javelin. There we go. Okay, all she can really do is bolting somebody. We'll get rid of you then. $22 went better than last time? What does that mean? Oh, endgame? Let's see if we can change the RNG. Oh, we're gonna have to. In order to win. Married happy?
My efforts are paying off.
Fine choice.
The sun.
Hey, now don't miss this time. Good.
Ready.
Really liked Balthus and Lysithia's ending. I'm not sure if I've seen that one.
Who, me?
No mention of her dying. Oh, that is a good cherry on top. Most of the time, she just disappears or dies.
Ready when you are.
He lives with Balthus in the village of his mom.
To work.
More garbage. Kupala for reference, yeah, Kupala. Alright,
Here we go.
now we fortify.
Ha!
Stay focused.
If the Iron Lance, we can double.
Nice try.
Nice dodge.
Ready and aim.
Three houses runs take a bit? Yeah, they do. They're good romp though.
I'll cut through.
Guess I learned a thing or two.
Yours typically take around... Still have 2 uses of bolting. Nice. Around 60 hours. Zap, no flyers.
I want to go home.
Oh, I didn't have him highlighted. This game is huge. Yes, it is. Most Fire Emblem games are fairly long. But this game has multiple routes, although the first part is just the same thing over and over. With very minor changes on the in-between segments.
Too easy.
It's like what Sacred Stones did, but not as well.
Predictable.
You don't mind part 1 being relatively similar? I like a little bit of variety. It means they had more energy to spare on really good part 2s. Then what the hell is Silver Snow? They could really refine what they had. I bring back the counterpoint of Silver Snow again. You actually really like Silver Snow. Verdant Wind is the better version of the two. I honestly feel that way. Ah, fuck. Well, that was lucky. You like because it adds more stakes to the whole Elgard conflict.
Not good enough.
I don't know. I don't know, man.
I have improved.
I see your point, but it doesn't make it much better. It's still, iffy in my opinion. Also, Funeral Flowers is amazing. Is that the final map? Remember all the last mission names. Yeah. It was an alright map. It's definitely one of the more difficult ones.
Almost.
And did you like that final cutscene? This is probably a horrible idea, but I'm gonna put you right there.
Can't afford to fall.
And you love how they added a non-Edelgard siding Black Eagle scene route, you mean? Really, they're one space out of range. You have 11 attack speed. He has 17, okay. She does need HP. You're not forced to agree with Elle if you choose her house, which you heavily appreciate, because without that you would likely never touch Black Eagles. I don't know, man. I like Edelgard's route better than Silver Snow. The only issue is it was clearly leftovers. Well, there goes somebody. Yep, there goes Constance.
The shame of defeat.
You just know you'd hate Crimson Flower. Each their own. Alright, we can finish this map here.
Stay focused.
Fuck it. I hate this map.
Well, that's over with. They
Are you
were a
weird
lot
for liking
more
Silver
trouble
Snow?
than I expected.
No, I don't
Thank you
think
so
you're
much.
weird for liking Silver
Here's
Snow.
your
I
reward.
personally wasn't a huge fan of
Please
it compared
take
to the other routes so far. Although I don't have an opinion about this one. You think Autumn Moon is the best written, but you like Claude more. I think most people think Claude is like the best of the three house leaders.
Good gracious, I didn't expect
I
it to
can agree
become
with that.
such a large-scale battle.
It seems they caused the merchants unnecessary confusion by disguising themselves as Almirans.
We taught the pirates a lesson, though. That should calm them down a bit. I know this was more than you signed up for, but you really saved us.
It was good training.
Thanks for your help. This can't be how you were expecting your day to go.
Patient and understanding, just like Captain Gerald. We owe you a token of our appreciation, I think. Take the reward from the Merchants Association. Share it with your students if you like.
Really?
Take it. We'll collect our reward from the Eastern Church. Besides, Alois could never keep it for himself.
Of course not. We knights serve as the sword and shield of Saint Saros herself. We pride ourselves on our integrity. We reject all rewards that are not perfectly legitimate.
In other words, he's a coward who would feel guilty and lose sleep over it. That's also one of his many merits.
Shamir, you don't mince words. Though it does seem like you've learned how to show a little respect.
Must have learned that from you.
I don't remember teaching you that. Anyway, Professor, keep the compensation. I'd say you've earned it. Those merchants really needed your help. For all the buying and selling they do, they're not so good at trading blows. You get it? Trading blows? They... and merchants, they... Oh, forget it.
We have to prepare for our next mission. Until next time, Professor.
And it ends with Byleth just giving Alois a sad, disappointed look. Alois has a pretty good dynamic with most characters, because he's just the goofy dad character, pretty much. Oh, that was the last mission for the week.
This is the only ball of the year, and I see why. Everyone is absurdly excited.
Dimitri would laugh.
You sound so detached. We are all encouraged to enjoy the ball tomorrow.
Right you are. What a burden.
Huh. I never thought we'd see eye to eye, but I agree. I'd rather be swinging my blade than wasting my time with some girl at a ball.
Says the winner
Felix,
of the dance
Your Highness,
contest.
You must be joking, right? This is our chance to dance with all of the ladies of the Academy to our heart's content. You wish to throw away the best day of the whole year
Is my
for
Goddess
sword
Tower scene? I
practice?
believe I chose Ingrid.
Insanity, I tell you.
I'm pretty excited about the ball myself. It's not like we get to do things like this very often.
Too true, Ash. In fact, I'm going to do you a favor and give you a crash course in chatting up girls. By tomorrow, you'll be an expert.
Actually, I'd much prefer if someone could just teach me how to dance.
Don't worry about the dancing part. I
Reinhardt, for
can
you,
teach you that
happy
easy.
wasn't available.
It's time for the ball. That warrants at least a tiny bit of makeup, don't you think, Ingrid? Just a smidge.
Maybe. I'll think about it.
It's settled. Tomorrow morning we'll meet up in Ingrid's room. Ooh, I can't wait!
You know, There's no telling where life will take us after we leave here. If only we could find a way to come together again, just like this.
A fine notion, Your Highness. Perhaps 5 years from now?
5 years from now? Ah, that's when Garrigmach Monastery will be holding its Millennium Festival.
By then, we'll be addressing Your Highness as Your Majesty instead.
That's right. I suppose we all know it's coming, but by then you'll be far removed from us.
Come now, you know me better than that. My title may change, but I won't. And it won't just be me, you know. 5 years from now, you'll all have your own stuffy positions to contend with. But as I understand it, the festivities at the Millennium Festival will be of a scale far beyond anything we've yet seen. In other words, the perfect excuse for all of us to return here.
Ooh, a reunion? That sounds fun! I wouldn't miss it for the world!
I'd love for you to be there as well, Professor. After all, you're the heart of the Blue Lion House.
I'd like to imagine they do host a festival after the war. Well, it depends if in this timeline the church actually stayed in is in one piece. Yep, I'll be there.
Good. Then it's settled. Of course, if something happens and I'm not able to attend, I'm leaving all of the logistics of organizing this reunion to you, Professor.
Yeah, if it still exists. Like at the end of the Crimson Flower route, it's not. You have to attend.
It's true. I'm sure being a king will keep you busy, but it's a bit early to be backing out of your own plans, don't you think?
Yes, I suppose you're right. I'm sorry. You have my word. I will return as well. Count on it.
Here we go. You haven't skipped cutscenes yet, so... It's still around. Yeah, it likely will happen. Yeah. It's like how Edelgard said, like, she doesn't oppose worshipping, but she doesn't want the whole religion taking precedent over literally everything else. She wants to separate religion and state. Are these kids drinking champagne? No, it's sparkling apple juice. Right, yeah.
Running away?
Manuela made it champagne.
I understand.
No, she wouldn't have made it champagne. She would have kept it all to herself if it was.
It must be hard to be the favorite teacher at the ball. Poor professor.
It's difficult.
So you do think you're the favorite? I might have known.
Professor, what are you doing here?
Aren't you going to dance with Claude?
Good one, Professor. I could see saving a dance for Edelgard, but Claude is another story. In any case, I have no intention of dancing with anyone.
Got a new phone?
As a child,
Fancy.
Edelgard taught me how to dance. It was a bit awkward, honestly.
Edelgard?
I've told you before that we're siblings by marriage, haven't I? Her birth mother was my stepmother, although I didn't know that at the time. My stepmother treated me with such kindness, just as though I were her own flesh and blood. And yet she never so much as hinted that she had her own child, Edelgard. We were born and raised in different territories, without ever knowing the other even existed. Yet, against all odds, for just over a year, we became childhood friends.
Saw you dance caught in 4K. This is the Switch. You caught it in 1080p at the most. Not siblings?
Indeed. Unaware of each other's stations or backgrounds, we met and became incredibly close. This was when she and Lord Arundel were living in the kingdom.
Oh no. Why were they in the kingdom?
They were in exile. This was a time of great turmoil within the Empire. I ran into her when visiting Lord Arundel's residence with my father. She seemed quite bored with everything. At first, I found her to be difficult and stubborn. But that facade quickly fell away, revealing her true self beneath. That's around the time when she taught me how to dance. Her instruction was, though, let's call it strict, to put it nicely.
You're supposed to lead with your right.
Hell, the sun's going down. I really ought to be heading home. That 1 year before she had to return to the Empire was so much fun. The time of my life in many ways. It's kind of
just two
pathetic to
girls
think about it
dancing
all these
together.
years later. But can you guess what I gave her as a parting gift?
Flowers?
No, that makes too much sense. Actually, I gave her a dagger. You should have seen the look on her face. In Fargus, we've long considered blades
Who
as
am I,
tools of
Catherine?
destiny,
Possibly.
as a way to cut a path to a better future. She was being dragged all over, unable to live the life she wanted. I thought the dagger could help her cut a path to the future she dreamed of. However, that was many years ago. I'm sure she's forgotten all about the boy I was back then.
It's not too late to reconnect. Wink.
I'm afraid it's
It
far
is
too
too
late
late.
for that. Things are different now. She's different. I'm different. Anyway, I'm feeling a bit out of place here. Festivities like this don't suit me.
So there's a bunch of dagger
I
puns.
suppose
Got
I
it.
should get back in there. Goodbye, Professor.
You would really... She should really take
But
a
where is
stab
there
at
to
it.
run? This place is filled with joyful students looking for a dance.
Maybe we should head to the clock tower. Nobody will
I
be there.
see.
Or the goddess
The
tower.
goddess tower waits for you.
Got nothing else. Yeah, I've never been great at puns either. Sometimes the inspiration happens, but it's not something I can just flip on and off at will. Loading. There you are.
I can't manage one more bite. So full. So full. Oh, Professor. What do you think you're doing here? I came here to stuff my... I mean, to have some me time.
No reason, really.
Oh, so we're just running into one another by chance then? Yeah.
Ingrid is a mood.
If
Yeah,
you
just
had
stuffing my
followed me
face. I
here,
mean,
I'd be a little
yeah.
bothered. And probably embarrassed.
Were you waiting for someone?
Who, me? No, of course not. I was just about to walk off all that food I just ate. Really, I came here to have some privacy. But you're here now, so I suppose that makes it a bit less private.
Just the two of us.
Well, yes. I suppose it's just us here. Does that concern you too, Professor? I'm happy to return to the reception hall.
I really hate that comment you just put. Ingrid and Raph should make a mukbang channel. Ugh. It's not terribly concerning, really.
Of course. Nothing to see here. I'm happy to keep walking off
Are
this
you
food
wrong?
in that
Are
case.
you wrong though?
Huh. The stars certainly are beautiful tonight, hmm? It's peaceful, looking up at them together, don't you think? Maybe we can do it again sometime.
Trying to figure out how to phrase it. Because it's both no and yes. It's something that I could see happening,
It seems that
and something
everyone's
I'd want to
having a
stay as
delightful
far
time.
away from as possible.
Will you not
'cause
dance some more?
that type of entertainment does not process as entertainment in my mind. It's just weird. I'd rather not.
How dull of you. Had I a body of my own? Oh, I would sing and dance until I fell upon the ground. But you... do as you will. Oh, you're not the only one who feels that way. Look over there. I'm bored beyond compare. Will you not follow her?
Why would I?
Oh, come on, hurry up. I know that you are curious to see what she is up to.
Here we go. Here's the singing scene.
I hear someone singing from over there.
Wish the song got a full version. Is it not to continue unless you press the A button? Guess so.
That song. I feel that I have heard it in the past. Actually, it is not that I have heard it. Did I once sing that
If
song
Belle
to
gets a
someone?
song, Ray should get one.
No, there's more. I wrote this song. Oh, but how could that be so? If that were true, then how could she be singing it? Unless... No. I am suddenly so exhausted. As are you, no doubt? Quickly then, to bed with you.
But I'm not tired. The day passes. What was with Fire Emblem and having people write the main themes of their game? First Anankos, then Sothis. Shock value, maybe? Alright, let's see if he gets this for the levels, or not levels, stats. So we have a no. Great start. He actually got Assassin, hell yeah. He needed it. He has like, what, 12 strength? And now he has 17, I think. Bam.
Oh, what a relief.
Gotta get that lethality going. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Let's see. You don't want Dark Flyer. She needs levels in writing. Pretty sure they don't get anything special for that. Catherine was a great Falcon Knight. I could see that. She has a crap ton of speed. At least usually she does. So shield, yeah, 26 speed when you're a recruiter. She can just double everybody. Plus, you get those nice speed growths. Ooh. Nice. And bonus movement. Yep. 8 spaces.
I passed.
Oh, he's gonna stick with Armor Boy. He's gonna be heavy. As for you... Just slap Wyvern Rider on. Damn it.
Oh, come on.
Took photos of all the endings he got. Mark the occasion. I don't think there's anything really that he can get. Unless we can level up his armor to get Fortress Knight. But I can't see that happening. Kinda sucks. His defense and his defense is garbage. Why'd I have to get a bad Byleth stat growth this time? Oh, wait a minute. Certifications. Cyril is at the bottom and I forgot about him. Oh, he doesn't need anything. Oh, you as well. We need advanced seals. Good thing we have tons of money. Come on, just get warrior. Yeah.
Gosh.
Yeah, looks good to me. Mission. Monastery Chapel Ruins. Things take a turn for the worse as you and Gerald investigate an abandoned chapel in Garreg-Mach. Yeah, it's the one with all the monsters. That are actually students.
Captain?
And Daddy dies.
Where are you? Hey, Professor, have you seen your old man?
Nope.
Too bad. I guess it will have to be you then.
I'm back. Sorry for the delay. My last mission took longer than expected.
Captain, thank goodness you're here. There are reports of demonic beasts near the chapel.
Nonsense. I haven't heard anything about the monastery's walls being breached.
That's why I'm heading there now, to see what's really going on. You'll join as well, won't you?
Of course. We're both sworn to protect this place.
Where'd they come from?
It's odd. Just before they appeared, someone saw a number of students heading toward the chapel. They were apparently acting strange, as though they weren't in their right minds. Shortly after, demonic beasts started to appear, one after another.
Are the students safe?
The students. There's no way those demonic beasts got in from the outside. But none of that matters right now. We need to act. Go summon your students. Damn it. I wanted to talk to you about something important, but there's no time. There's never any damn time. But this is much more urgent, so it can hold for now. I'll meet you there.
Alright, so in this mission we could take Thyrsus from Constance here. We'll give it to Annette. Wherever she is. There she is. Jameer's in the party for some reason. And Dedue is not. What level are the enemies here? I'm pretty sure they're not that strong. Level 25. Guessing like the level requirement for this is like 19, 17 maybe. Alright, we'll bench Cyril. Bring in Ash. Why is Raphael here? Here we go. Blue Lions plus Hilda.
Thanks a bunch.
I know some of these definitely need repairs.
Thanks a bunch.
Nope, that's all we need.
Come back.
Yeah, I didn't check supports, did I? Although I have a strange feeling that there aren't any supports. Fuck. Okay, it's not a big deal. We could look at it after. All right, Sylvain and Blaine B rank. We've seen it, but might as well max it out. Support Dimitri. There's Catherine. I believe Dedue only had... Oh no, Dedue can be paired with Shamir because they have a lot in common. A lot in common. Like, not saying unnecessary words. Trade that. Take that. Alright, he'll take this, since it doesn't slow him down. Dimitri, you have no speed, you'll get double no matter what, so here, have a silver shield. It's actually pretty quick. Let's give her... So we'll give Ash the accuracy ring. Okay, need to double check something. Look at the classes of everybody. I'm pretty sure Hilda. Yep, good. 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 He still has Gautier Knights equipped. That's pretty much what I was looking for. Items, Hilda should have a chest key. I believe there's only one chest on the map, right? Yep. Begin. Rout the enemy.
There really are demonic beasts here. They're emerging from the chapel. I'll head that way. The rest of you, protect the students who weren't able to get away.
Help me! These beasts, they're...
Somebody, help me!
You stupid beasts! Don't you dare come over here!
It'll be
I'm
fine.
on it.
Gambit. Let's go.
Well done.
Who, me?
So he's got a sword weakness, huh?
Stay focused. Now's our chance.
Alright, let's
Ready.
chain to death.
Defenseless, are we?
I'll give it my all.
I'll go.
So very close.
What should I do?
Absurd defense is hilarious.
Here goes.
Okay. Annette with Crucis can actually do this. Let's knock him out of that first stage.
I'll cut through.
Pushes them a tile away. I think I'll just get them lured in.
Here we go.
In addition, we can have Mercedes Dizek literally everybody on the map. That's fun.
Beast. There's a stone or something on its forehead.
Hi, Monica.
Let's do it. Now.
See, how does this look? 17 damage. That's not too bad. there's no doubling here. You're just gonna have to go for the crit. Didn't get it. Still no crit. We're not getting very lucky at all with this, are we?
I'll do my best.
The demonic beasts were actually students. How can this be?
Thank you! But my friends who couldn't get away, are they okay?
We'll see. Good dodge.
Too easy.
Here comes Gerald to the rescue.
Wait for me! Our strategy is solid.
He has Resonant Lightning, so we can do Gambit on this spot here, and we can actually do some collateral damage. Why not?
We've got your back. I have an idea.
One remaining HP. Yeah, we have some weird thing. Recovery Roar. These guys are technically dragons, but that doesn't help me much. Hey, Chessmaster, how's it going? Ooh, S+.
It seems I've exhausted this topic.
You have once again mastered the sword.
Strength.
range issues.
Gonna need you to move. Yeah!
They say
Am I? I'm doing okay. Had a long and tiring day at work, but at least it's over now. What does his thing do? Pulls him one tile backward. Okay. If we move here, then that won't happen.
let's join forces.
Let's try our plan.
No place to move into. Get the break for Umbral Steel. How are you doing, Chessmaster? Good, I hope. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Well, it seems like they're not interested in that one student in the corner anymore over there. Okay, Felix, I want you to finish it here. Come on.
Too slow.
Got him.
Impressive.
We're gonna make this.
Yeah, I could bring down the mood. All I'll say is giving status reports is
thanks.
bullshit. Fair enough. Hope you can just find a little bit of time to chill out here in the stream.
Let's begin.
Ooh, level 22.
I think. Yeah, I'm definitely tougher.
Good stats. Pretty sure he can't double. Let's do a Swift Strikes and finish him off for good. Alright, strength and
Guess I've
defense.
gotten better.
Yeah.
Need a heavy dose of chill after today. Don't we all? You still have one more use of that, don't you? Oh, it's recovery roar. Nice. Gotta kill this guy. Come on, dude. Getting it. There we go. Sylvain.
Thanks.
That was only one use. Answer this one thing, maybe it can help you relax a bit more. I will try my best. Live up to that. With all status effects in range.
Ready.
And Annette is left behind. Wait. Has there ever been anything in your life you had absolute faith that it will work out? Talking without a shadow of a doubt. A very thought-provoking question. I'd have to say that with a lot of things, I don't think I've ever been 100% sure about a lot of stuff.
I'm up for it.
It's our chance to prevail.
The only thing that is 100% chance is 100% RNG in games like Fire Emblem. And even then, those aren't consistent, because sometimes you'll have times where the games actually cheat you out of 100% odds. Famous 100% missed crits. Or not, missed hits, not crits.
Let's be careful.
These guys or sword? Punch. Such as life itself. Not everything can work out 100%, unfortunately. But yeah, talk.
You really think you can keep going? Don't push yourself too hard. Thinking about what happened at Ramire Village, it's clear you've gotten the hang of being a leader. Maybe you should have taken command of me too.
That's a bad joke.
I'm with
That is a bad
It's
joke.
time.
Can I do something for you? I hope you feel better. Can't say I'm 100% sure of what I did, but glad you feel better. My bad joke. Should we take this? You could take it. Do a shoot. There we go.
I was so scared. I'll find a way to repay you. I promise.
Goodbye. I have no idea how to handle this part. I can't move you in because I'm pretty sure that'll end up getting Mercedes killed. Back up. Does anybody need healing?
Yeah.
Yeah, come up there.
Saw that coming. Right where I was.
Ooh, there's one more square. You got this. Give me my free stuff. Ooh, A rank.
That worked out well.
He gets a lot of new toys now.
Here we go.
I'm gonna just get you closer. Yeah, we stop Gerald from getting a single kill. A very successful mission.
No less.
Sorry. That was a close one.
You saved me! Thank you.
You got an energy drop and Umbral Steel. Easy. Felix is the MVP.
There isn't a trace of evidence to be found in the chapel. This must have something to do with Remire. Perhaps...
Wait!
Huh? Another student? Run along now.
Thanks for all your help, sir. You're just a pathetic old man. How dare you get in the way of my brilliant plan, dog?
Run along now.
Thanks for all your help, sir.
Nope.
Fate works in mysterious ways.
What are you doing here?
You must survive, merely because there is still a role that I require you to fulfill.
The scene still pisses you off?
Sorry. It looks like I'm going to have to leave you now.
Having the literal power over Deus Ex Machinas do make scenes like this feel forced.
To think that the first time I saw you cry, your tears would be for me. It's sad, and yet I'm happy for it. Thank you, kid.
Alright, now it's time for 2 months of Sad Boys.
So this is where your father lived. Are you still crying? If turning back the hands of time was not enough to save his life, you must accept what came to pass was fate.
Our enemies will pay.
Agreed. We cannot let the wicked ones run free. Oh, your father said to look for something here. He must have been referring to whatever is behind that bookcase there. Your father's diary. Huh. His handwriting is prettier than his face would suggest. Well, well. These entries here are from before your birth. He seems to have been writing this for quite some time. Read that part there. Horsebow Moon, year 1159.
Day 20 of the Horsebow Moon. All is cloudy. I can't believe she's dead. Lady Rhea said she died during childbirth. But is that the truth? And still, the child she traded her life for doesn't make a sound. Didn't even cry at birth. Day 25 of the Horsebow Moon. It's raining. The baby doesn't laugh or cry. Not ever. Lady Rhea says not to worry, but a baby that doesn't cry isn't natural. I had a doctor examine the child in secret. He said the pulse is normal, but there's no heartbeat. No heartbeat. Day 2 of the Wyvern Moon. Sunny. I feel I must take the child and leave. But the church is always watching us. I don't know what Lady Rhea has planned. I used to think the world of Lady Rhea. Now I'm terrified of her. Day 8 of the Wyvern Moon. More rain. I used the fire that broke out last night to fake the child's death. Lady Rhea is in a state over the news, but I can't change what I've done. I've got to take the child and leave.
How depressed would Rhea have been?
That baby must be you. That means...
Especially
Someone is
considering that would
approaching
mean the keystone would be gone. So she
There
can't
you are.
conduct any more human
Lady Rhea is
experimentations.
looking for you, Professor. And after your audience, why don't you join me at the dining hall? You haven't eaten since it happened, have you? Forgive me. I suppose it's too soon to try and coax you back into the normal swing of things. As for what happened to Gerald, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I couldn't do anything to stop it. Stay here until you've found some peace. I'll cover for you with Lady Rhea and everyone else.
Thank you.
We'll be waiting for you whenever you're ready to return to us. I don't believe it's a sign of strength to just keep moving forward no matter what. Taking the time to grieve for those we've lost, there's strength in that too. That's what I think anyway. That said, it's also important to remember that no matter how sad you are, eventually your tears will dry up. That's when you have to figure out what it is you're living for. Then you can cling to that with all your might and start moving forward again.
What I'm living for?
4 years ago in Dusker, I experienced the same pain you're feeling now. My father was the strongest man I knew, someone I loved and admired deeply. That day, he was killed before my eyes. His head severed clean off. My stepmother, the kindest person I had ever known, left me behind and disappeared into the infernal flames. Everyone who I considered precious, my family and my closest friends, I couldn't save any of them. Not a single one. Now, the burden of the work they left behind falls on me. I must ensure they have no regrets. That's my duty as the sole survivor of the tragedy. It's a heavy burden, but accepting it gave me the strength to pick myself up off the ground and start moving again. Start living again. Gerald is gone. So what will you do now, Professor? What must you do? Look deep in your heart, and I'm certain you'll find the answer there. Indelible and inescapable. I've probably bothered you enough for today, but I have just one more thought to leave you with. Even now, Seth is gathering the knights to begin a full-scale search for the enemy. It may not be right away, but before long they will find their trail. No matter what happens or what anyone may say, know that I plan to stand by you, Professor, through anything, until the bitter end.
Well, did you search deep within yourself as he suggested? And did you find yourself some answers? This book is filled with secrets yet unknown. We must return another time to read the rest. Oh, but I have at least figured one thing out. I know now why our fates are intertwined.
And she doesn't say anything after that.
Professor, I have been waiting for you. I am filled with grief at the loss of our most celebrated knight. Gerald was an ally of many years, and also a dear friend.
But it had been so long since you last saw him.
He fell in love with one of the nuns here at Garreg-Mach. Their love produced a child, whom she died giving birth to. It was her decision. She weighed her own life against that of her child's and, in the end, implored me to save the child. Your father never truly accepted that decision. He took the child, took you, and disappeared without warning.
Who was my mother?
Your mother. She was my...
Sorry for the interruption, Lady Rhea. There's something you must hear immediately. A report from the knights patrolling the area.
Very well. Professor, you are dismissed for the day. Please rest and focus only on mending your heart. Understood?
I know what we must do. We must keep moving forward until all our enemies are destroyed. But we'll stop about 80% of the way or so. It's only right.
Part 1. White Clouds. Guardian Moon. Where the goddess dwells. Long ago, the guardian Seiros made an appearance during this moon. She had been summoned by the goddess, whose soul was suffering as the flames of war raged across Fodlan. Some believe that high in the sky above Seiros, the Immaculate One's mighty wings are what powered the strong winds carrying the Guardian and her forces into battle.
Time for sad boys music. Yeah, I love the convenient cutoffs with important lore information. My favorite part about like this section of the game.
What are you doing at this hour? Oh, I know. You are eavesdropping. I must admit that I approve.
Professor, we must remain quiet.
I see. The Flame Emperor and Monica. And the mage who rescued Monica.
It's time for revenge.
Not yet, Professor.
Okay.
An unexpected chance to hear their plans. Patience, patience.
Oh, thank you. You saved me.
If you were to die, then the mystery of our bodies would be revealed. Preventing that was my only aim. I'm afraid you must remain, Kronya. There is something I need you to do.
Oh, of course. I am always happy to cooperate with Solon. Leave it to me.
How annoying.
Flame Emperor, is she offending you? Unfortunately, we cannot take our eyes off her, so there is nothing to be done. You are our greatest creation. We use the defiled beast's blood as the fuel to your flame, that you may burn even the gods. Now is the time to cleanse Fodlan with that power and bring forth our salvation.
There will be no salvation for you and your kind. Those responsible for such gruesome deeds in Dusker and Enmar.
All so that you may acquire the strength you need. All for a purpose.
Oh, Dimitri's definitely going to be intrigued now.
Got you. Finally.
How come we're not getting the option that I want to do? Let's keep listening.
If we don't act now, we'll miss our chance.
Even if someone has overheard us, there is nothing they can do. There have always been rats in the walls, and there always will be.
No. The dagger.
Well, there's that obvious hint. What about the dagger?
No, never mind. It couldn't possibly be so. Professor, those are the ones we must destroy. They're the bastards who killed my family and Gerald. For now, let's return to the monastery and regroup. As for the Flame Emperor's dagger, I'll hold on to it for the time being.
If we are rats, what does that make you? I don't have a clever answer to give. It's Ingrid's birthday.
Thank you.
Sad boys. Nice. What stats do we get? Two resistance. Okay, it's something. Why? Good. Speed and resistance.
Okay. No big...
Now we have some stuff that he needs to do for that. Put it on to Hilda. Hilda got what she needs. Cyril got the two classes that we want him to be in. We could throw Constance into Warlock because we didn't do that yet for some reason. Do it for the 7 defense.
I passed!
Because your heart seeing him like this, still be so his female counterpart, but yes, that's one good thing that Byleth, apart from Robin and Corin, his dad is not a piece of shit. True. I don't think there's anything that you can get out of grabbing a different class. Aside from maybe Bishop, which for some reason he is able to do. I guess I decided to raise his white magic up for some reason. Or, yeah, Faith, up to A. Here, take this. Ooh. Ooh.
I passed.
And no, you're staying as an armor knight. Okay, time to watch a few supports. Gotta bring the mood up or something like that.
Another day, another training session, I see. You're quite dedicated. And practicing with the sword today. You weren't any good with it when you were little, as I recall.
And who told you that?
He's still not really good with it.
Lord Rodrigue mentioned it to me. He said you used to swing your sword so hard that you'd break it.
That was ages ago. I've had plenty of time to improve since then. Now I count swordplay as one of my specialties. Care to see for yourself?
Well, I can't just take your word for it, can I? Let's see what you've got. Well, I'm impressed. You're better than I expected.
I could say the same of you. I suppose we students still have much to learn.
No need for false modesty. We fought as equals just now. You're strong, and your form is excellent. You're clearly an experienced fighter. But you're greedy. You can't be so impatient to win. It'll come at a grave cost.
Greedy? I see. I'll take that note to heart. You have my thanks for the instruction.
Ah, it returns. The formality, the stiffness. Anyway, after we're through here, I might head into town for some food. Care to join me?
I appreciate the invitation, but I have certain duties I must attend to this evening.
Of course you do. Never mind about my plans then.
I thought you'd say that. You have the same sense of responsibility as I do.
You think so? I didn't want to push you to join me. We can just do it another day. I'll confess, I'm taking a shine to you. I'd like to talk to you more.
I would like that as well. Ever since I saw you wielding a sword all those years ago, I've been following in your footsteps. To be able to stand with you and cross swords is quite a...
Hey, slow down. Where did all this come from? You're embarrassing me. That's enough chatter for now anyway. Let's get back to sparring. This time with lances. I won't
that's
hold back.
one-sided.
Show me what you can do.
Right. Prepare yourself.
Dimitri just immediately wins. Alright, Dimitri and Happy B support.
I did not expect to see you here, Happy. I get the feeling that you didn't come for training.
Listen up, Dee Dee. I remembered something.
Dee Dee?
Remembered? Ah, does this have something to do with why you were staring at me earlier?
Not ringing any bells. I stare at people all the time. Anyway, do you know Anselma?
Anselma? Yes, of course. But how do you know that name? That is what my stepmother was called in the Empire. In the kingdom, she was called Patricia.
Oh, so that's what it was. I see now. What a relief. It was really sticking in my craw. Well, now that that's all settled, I'm off to bed.
Just one moment. You may understand, but I most certainly do not. How did you know my stepmother?
She used to visit all the time. I think she was friends with the lady who kidnapped me.
Friends? Are you sure?
I heard the lady helped bring her to the kingdom, but I don't really know the details. Anyway, when Anselma saw how I was being treated, she got angry, just like you. You remind me a lot of her, actually.
Are we really that much alike?
I'd say so. Come to think of it, you greet people in the same way, hold a book in the same way, you even get angry in the same way. It's uncanny.
I share no blood with my stepmother, but to hear you say that, it pleases me greatly. She was the one who raised me. I suppose it makes sense that we would share certain mannerisms. To think that the person you mentioned was my stepmother is baffling, to say the least.
What do you mean?
For all intents and purposes, my stepmother was completely cut off from the outside world. Suffice it to say, few knew that my father had taken a second wife.
Sounds complicated. I can keep my mouth shut if you like.
I would very much appreciate your silence on the matter. But thank you, truly, for all that you said. Truth be told, the union between my father and stepmother has given rise to much speculation. But for now, what's truly baffling me is the identity of that lady you mentioned. She welcomed my stepmother into the kingdom after she fled home due to political strife. No, I must stop this.
Probably Cornelia.
It's time to put an end to this discussion. baseless speculation will get me nowhere.
Oh, come on. I finally felt like I understood, and then you go and say something cryptic like that. If I can't sleep tonight, I'm blaming you.
Well, if that happens, come back here and I'll keep you company. I'll be training a while yet. I wonder, could Happy's captor truly be her?
We have Sylvain and Manuela C. I'm fairly certain this one's going to be entertaining.
Ugh, my head. Why am I here instead of the infirmary? When did I... Oh boy.
How are you feeling, Professor Manuela?
Sylvain? What do you need at this hour?
You don't remember? Well, you collapsed in the infirmary and...
That doesn't sound like me. Wait, no, I remember. The truth is, something sad happened. So I did what I always do to forget my troubles.
Anyway, I found you passed out on the floor, helped you up, then carried you back here.
And what were you doing in the infirmary late at night? Not bringing a girl there, I hope.
No, nope, I was definitely alone. I just had a bad feeling and I decided to look around to see if anyone needed my help.
Incredibly convincing.
Oh, my poor head.
Are you all right? Here, have some water.
What a thoughtful young man you are. You're a real gentleman, compared to that jerk who just...
That good-for-nothing guy who strung you along, whispered sweet nothings in your ear, then shattered your heart beyond repair? I agree. He's a jerk.
Oh no. Did I say those things to you?
Actually, your version had more details. Very detailed details.
Oh dear.
You know, Professor, you're a good catch. It's a shame that you've had no luck with men. You need a guy like me. Somebody who sees your beauty and appreciates how tender you are, emotionally, and how much love you have to give.
You're a smooth talker, even when you don't mean what you say. I'm going to change, so shoo, okay?
Sure, I can take a hint. Rest up, Manuela.
Thank you, Sylvain. I'm going to try and get some sleep. Did he just call me Manuela and not Professor? That sly little... Although... Me? With Sylvain? Now there's a crazy thought.
100% not going anywhere because there's only a B support. Anyway, Ingrid and Catherine.
Good work. Should we call it a day?
Thank you. Yes, let's. Catherine, if you don't mind, I'd like to ask you something.
Let me guess. You're going to ask why you're so bad at predicting my attacks.
When I expect an attack from above, you surprise me from below. When I expect a jab, I get a sweep. You seem to anticipate my anticipation.
It's probably because you're a straightforward, honest person. You're reading my movements and trying to calculate what I'll do next.
That has always seemed the most sound strategy when engaging in combat, yes.
Right. Well, I take that anticipation and turn it against you. I use my eyes and the tilt of my sword to mislead you. Catching your opponent off guard is the trick to staying alive in combat. You've got to keep yourself alive if you want to protect Lady Rhea, right?
Your dedication to Lady Rhea's safety is truly inspiring, Catherine.
You flatter me.
My dream is to become a knight and protect my king, no matter the cost. There is no greater purpose I can serve. Although your fealty is sworn to Lady Rhea, you are the ideal knight I aspire to be.
Admire me to your heart's content, but I'm...
Catherine, I'd be honored if you would make me your squire.
My what now? Oh, you're far too straight-laced to be my squire.
However you might judge me, I'm quite serious about this.
All right then, why not? Let's start by teaching you how to flirt with handsome men.
Pardon me? That can't possibly be where you want to start.
Nah, I was just kidding. I wish I knew how to flirt with handsome men. Instead, let's teach you to lighten up.
Understood.
That should be interesting to see. Anyway, we get to explore. That's in there. Not sure if we can succeed at this, but might as well give it a shot. Save. Bam. Abilities, Violet. Let's see how this works out. Brave sword if we win.
It's over. You fought well. As expected.
Grab some HP. Yeah, we basically have to get a crit or a miss.
Let the lesson begin.
You lucked out.
Should I have held back? That is that.
Alright, finals. I'm pretty sure you win this. Yep.
Should I have held back?
Yay, side quest done.
You've done me.
And now we have a house versus house bow tournament. I mean, I know how we can win. We would just send Duduin and let him take care of everything. Hey look, Claude is at the very top. Alright, Ash, let's see if you can win this. He got his boost from Assassin.
That's how it goes.
So maybe he'll win.
That's how it goes. The fight continues. The fight continues.
I think we win this. There we go. Good job, Ash.
Professor.
Hey, Dimitri.
Professor.
Your enemies are my enemies.
Professor, welcome back. We all were... You've been on our minds. Know that your enemies are my enemies. I will do all I can to help you find justice. There is no one else I can... My strength is yours alone. I will fight as you command. I will kill anyone, should you ask it of me.
I like that enthusiasm. Here, take this sword.
Thank you. I have been looking for this. But how did you know it was mine?
Let's guess. The Sylvain and Felix are there.
Professor?
There you are. Dark expressions don't suit you, Professor.
Dark expressions don't suit you, Professor. But well, I'm glad to see you out in the world again. It seems this month will be a quiet one around here. There aren't many knights around to liven things up.
Most of the knights are gone, seeking out the enemy.
Isn't that a bit much? I agree it's important, but is it a good idea to neglect the safety of the monastery?
What do you think, Professor?
It would be a shame if we were invaded.
I agree. We can send some knights after our enemies, but so many? It makes the church seem reckless.
Do we have anything of these?
Oh, that's mine!
What do you think?
It's most. Isn't that
Well, he's fully motivated because he got the MVP reward. And there it is.
Professor, they're saying she's friends. Leave it alone, Hilda. It doesn't matter.
Pretty sure we have. Oh, she's already fully motivated. No point in wasting all the stuff to give away. In that case, that's Claude. The doors in the greenhouse. More strength. Need to do. It's a shame.
It is a shame what happened to Gerald. I am sorry. There are no words. Leave some flowers on his grave for me. That belongs to me. I apologize for the trouble.
Oink. Basket of berries. Ingrid's chilling around here somewhere. There you are. I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry. I never quite know what to say at times like these. Just don't push yourself too hard too soon. It's okay to allow yourself to be sad right now. Losing someone dear to you. Well, each loss is unique, but it's a feeling I know very well. That said, Professor,
Hello, you two. I was so worried. Have some sweets.
I'm so glad you're okay, Professor. I was so worried. Oh, Professor, you must be starving. Mercy and I made some sweets for you. We were thinking that if you were to eat something sweet, it might help you feel better.
Thank you for the thought.
Baking sweets is my specialty. I'm sure they'll do the trick. Did you?
Nope.
Did you? Did you? Did you?
I know this belongs to Annette. Or at least she wants it.
Whoa! Oh, we were thinking. A lost item.
Oh, I thought that was hers.
A lost.
Okay. So who's afraid of ghosts?
A lo. A lo. A
no more people here. Edelgard's here, though.
Professor,
Hey, how's it been?
what happened to Gerald? It's terrible. If there's anything I can do, simply ask. Even if what you desire is revenge, I'll gladly lend you my power. We can't let them get away with this.
How kind. If only you could hold that sentiment in like a month or two.
Hello there. This one, yes? I think. Return soon, please.
Oh no.
Hey!
So Anna is chilling over here. I'll take that.
Unbelievable. I knew he was. Hey!
I think I have that.
Favor.
No, I actually don't.
I knew he was.
That's a real shame, isn't it? Let's see. Oops. We need to get, I think it's axes to B rank, and heavy armor needs to be ranked up if we want to get Fortress Knight just for the defense increase. Because that would definitely be good, considering how crappy our levels have been.
Do you have time for a request?
I'll take that. Let's see, Lunar and Bernie's there. Dorothea and Lysithea are there. Ash and Cyril are here. Ooh, notes. Let's see. Words cannot express my disgust with the students here. Many of these fools rely on their noble status or their crest powers as an excuse to shirk in their training. You should spar with them. Yeah, that sounds about right for Felix. There's someone I just can't seem to beat. What's a quick and easy way to make them give up and say uncle? Quick and easy never works. So I promise you're going to fix them. Yeah, right. Some hokey self-help nonsense, isn't it? I think this is the one she likes, right? Yeah. A non-serious note belies a non-serious response. Why would they do this?
Not just Tomas, but Monica, too. We can't be sure who to trust anymore, can we? Who are these people, really? What do they want?
Where's Cyril? Just chilling in the center of the place.
Professor.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, Goddess, hear my prayer. Please receive this beloved person. When the cold rain washes the body, when the bird and wolf announce the dawn, receive them into your blue blood. Receive them into a twinkling star. That's a morning scripture from the Church of Saros. Lady Rhea taught it to me. I pray that Geralt is happy in the next world.
Nuts in there. Pretty sure we talked to everybody. We were also able to get everyone's motivation up.
Excuse me, Professor. I forgive, just know.
This won't help, but train. We can do this.
First, both. It was as if thinking how they met.
Why did I level that up?
Really?
Hey, so this.
Oh, is something hiding just behind that book?
A small leather bag, and inside it, a ring.
Ah,
Oops.
I know. Gerald showed that ring to you beside a grave. Do you recall? He said he wished for you to have that ring one day. That means it's yours. He also said that you should gift that ring to someone special.
Turn right around and continue talking to everybody. Hey, Hanneman.
We can't. You're a very.
C rank.
Practice yields results.
Right.
What was that weapon?
I have something rather uncomfortable. It's about the weapon that killed Gerald.
listen.
It was who could.
By that, I mean I'll just skip through your dialogue. The only other person here is Hubert and Blaine. We don't really care much for talking to them. I believe it said that Anna could teach axes, right?
I knew he was.
Yeah, that works, I guess. Where did those supports come from? And if they're not for blue lions, people are just gonna skip it.
Hello
But they probably are. Let's see. One. Here's what Manuela's doing. Go for a visit. Yep. We've seen this one. The knocking on the door gave it away. It's the one where she's just like drunk in her room.
Professor.
Hey, Hanneman. I don't remember yours, but you're not involved in this playthrough. Ooh. Skill levels U. We could bump this up to D for 500. Might as well. Bump this up to D for the leveling reason. Constance, I believe her riding... No, she never leveled riding? Okay. I will have to remedy that. She needs that skill. Let's see, we can use our remaining points for building support with people that need to build supports. Oh wait, is Alois here? No, he's gone, isn't he? Most of the knights have left. And not even Catherine's here. Okay, so for people on campus, we'll do Sylvain and Manuela. I'm pretty sure I can do that, right? There she is. Support points.
It's hard to sneak out.
This is no good.
Professor?
Head chef. Chef to do. No, we don't have the defense increasing one. Tutate's pike. I keep that going. Get that B support eventually.
Yeah, you just get.
This is a what?
Still got one more. Annette and Hanneman. That's a different one.
This is my most favorite dish of all. I love it almost as much as Crestology itself.
Alrighty then. I don't believe there's anything else, yeah. End. Let's get to learning. Constance. Horse.
I could do.
Oh, she wasn't fully motivated. Ooh, Cyril almost has B rank. Now he has B rank.
Yeah.
Push us up to C+. Higher chance to hit. And
This
he gets
isn't-
vengeance. Forgot about that. Good skill. Oh yeah, Ash got his assassin, so he doesn't need his swords anymore. Let's do Dimitri. Oops. Get that to A+ soon.
That was...
Where to do?
I am. No.
We'll have 2 remaining. Ingrid, we can get this to A eventually. Last one. We can push this towards A as well. Yeah, they're good on that. Goals. He's fine set up as is. He doesn't need swords anymore, so... Let's see, this is just... Oh, you need lances at C or higher for Bow Knight. Okay. So we'll do lances and riding for him. For Sylvain, he needs that A rank in axes someday. Why does she have axes equipped? Oh, for potential Wyvern Lord in the future, as well as Vulcan Knight. Wyvern Lord for the strength buff if she gets crappy levels. I can remember some stuff. You're getting lances and flying. Yeah, that works for you. Constance. Let's change that to authority and riding. So you get that Valkyrie class. Needs to be B or higher.
I'd like to ask you something.
Let's see. Art has never been my forte. Even though I apply myself and sketch a ton, I don't seem to improve much. I can envision an image so perfectly in my head, but turning it into something physical that I feel good about eludes me. I don't know. Focus more fervently and be diligent.
I see.
Middling answer.
Hey, pal.
Whatever you say.
It'll be fun.
I'm glad for your...
We got through that without trouble.
How long will this take?
I'm a well-oiled...
I'm getting the hang of this.
What's today? St. Sayros Day is today.
Singing with... Am I doing all...
It's Rhea's birthday. Flower.
I am grateful.
Anyway, usual certifications will get him sniper for when he finally gets his lethality skill. He can snipe people from a distance.
Oh.
But not yet. And we have the money. I don't know if we'll get any stat increases, but let's see. I'll have to buy more of those too.
Huh.
Nope. Everyone that needs something has it. Okay. Move in the battle. This is the last month we can do Tales of the Red Canyon, level 19. A fun quest. Let's do battle at Madrid Way first. Rout the bandits. Maybe somebody can level up and then we can try the paralog. In addition, we have people with trade secrets, I believe. One here, and you. You have 24 speed. Felix has like 30, 34. He has the energy drop. Alright, who needs supports? I believe Annette has C with Hanneman. So I need to make sure she is active in the battle. Did we look at the Ingrid Yuri support? I'm pretty sure we did. Man, massive brain fart right there. Who else? Catherine. Catherine B support. Catherine is unavailable? No, there she is. Sylvain. Manuela. Pretty sure everyone here is leveling a class up. Well, aside from Dimitri. He's just leveling up lances. We'll keep Mercedes so she keeps getting levels from healing. Didu can stay in because he needs to level things. So, did we try certifying Sylvain? I don't remember if we did. Oh, we certified his paladin class. That was a mistake. Well, he has that, so we can use that. That's my bad. At least you know everybody has the items that should be in storage. Like, they're all now in storage. It's one less thing I have to double check, but I have to replace all the adjutants because the game can't remember shit. It'd be very nice if they kept all the adjutants on the people you set them on. Who had the one with Catherine? Huh. The C support is post time skip, maybe? Okay, so we don't need Sylvain in the party. Nope, that's my mistake. We do need him for Manuela. Okay. See, he has lock touch, but he doesn't have steel as an assassin. Okay. Good thing I checked.
I'm on it.
Start off strong.
Thanks.
Oh, good. Damn, one space away.
Another win.
Here goes.
Ready.
She doesn't get a lot of action. Let's get her in. Do some damage.
What should I do? Had to be done.
Who, me?
Great.
I'll cut through.
Stay focused. Each
So the
battle,
monster
a chance to
focuses
grow.
Riley? Really? Nope, no. Who's focusing him? I seem to be missing things. Missing things a little bit too often.
I'll give it my all.
Got to shut off all the animations.
That's how it goes. I'm starting to see results.
I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure it scales with either dex or luck. Lethality.
Here we go.
Double dodge. If we had teleport or rescue. Alright, maybe this will work.
You're too kind.
Can make this work, I think. Never mind, I can't. Best I could do is this. Go up here and smack him. Knock him out. Fine, avoid is on. From here we can dance. Son. One damage short. sort of wasted on her. Whatever. Nice. Worked out perfectly. So now we'll steal from you. Great secrets acquired. She just like hammer him to death? Iron axe him to death? Not enough. Dead. Oh, he lived. That's some free experience for somebody. Okay, we want you to get it. Want your assassin skill. You want to get lethality quick. Then we could throw you into Swordmaster. And then from there we could throw you into Dancer. Alright. Going to battle a bunch of enemies, I guess? Bunch of monsters? Tales of the Red Canyon. Sothis has a request for you, Byleth. At her insistence, you travel alone to the Red Canyon, followed by curious students. What could possibly go wrong?
What was that name again?
What's on your mind?
Oh, this is frustrating me to no end. I simply can't recall. Oh, I have it. Xanadu.
Xanadu, the Red Canyon?
That's it. It was not long ago that we were there. And still, I somehow managed to forget.
What about it?
Well, that place brought back some fragments of my memory. I cannot help but wonder why. I feel we must return to find some answers there.
Let's go.
Yes, you are right. For as the saying goes, there is no time like the present.
It is most unlike our professor to go wandering alone like that.
Curious, Your Highness?
Yes, I have an uneasy feeling about this. Let's gather the others and find out what is going on.
Yes, it is all coming back to me. This structure. Oh, but it's as though my memories are clouded. The most important pieces are obscured. But I once called this home. I have no doubt. I seem to recall something on the other side of that wall. I cannot see it, but I can still feel it. It is not my imagination. I know this to be true. We are already deep within this valley. Oh, what was that awful sound?
It was a terrible scream.
Yes, and that was not a normal beast, but a huge and terrifying one. Look, there, at the entrance of the valley, a giant shadow!
I'm bored and I'm looking at some of like the stat growths. Manuela has one of the highest speed stats at 60. Tied with Leonie, Ingrid, and Petra. Faster than Catherine, who only has 55. On average, at least. So weird. He now has access to A rank. Blue Lion Knights. Gives him 15 crit. Keyhole Wyvern Company is really, really good. So I guess we'll take that. Assault Troop ×2 is very good. Pretty sure he only has B rank possibilities. Doesn't really synergize well with that. Let's give him the Assault Troop one. It's more efficient than the other one. Yeah, Stride won't be very useful here, so if we're going to bring Sylvain, which we may want to switch him out for Cyril. Yeah, let's switch Sylvain out for Cyril. Let's see, did you get the Manuel support? You did. Perfect. Benched. In addition, not abilities, combat arts. Cyril. Replace Tempest Lands with Vengeance. Now he has Vengeance and Point Blank Volley. That should give him some fun stuff to work with. And he has B rank, so he can use a stronger battalion. equip this and compare it with this. 1 more strength, you get crit, 1 more protection, but you lose resilience, you lose avoid, you lose hit. And moves adjacent foe to the opposite side of the unit, so that could be good. Audio is literally shitting itself again. I was looking around, like I was wondering where was Dedu in all this? Seemed like he was missing. So Dusker Heavy Soldiers is more strength, lower avoid, higher protection, no resilience, but they both give the line of lances. His also has more endurance, so it'll last longer. I think this party should work. What kind of supports do we need? 0? Alright. Let's reclass you and put you on the ground for a little bit.
Guess I'll try it.
See, Cyril, you have a C support with Shamir, so we can immediately get that. Let's select these. Guessing Annette got the Hanuman C. Yep. So let's throw Lindhart on her now. Work towards that. Support. Ingrid. Catherine B. There we go. All set. I think. Everyone's... Or Javelin could use a repair.
Well... Is that thanks a bunch?
Can't have too many Javelin uses.
Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch? Come back.
Silver Sword. Do you just not get special weapons in this playthrough? None of the monsters dropped anything good. I'm buying him a silver bow and I'm upgrading it.
Thanks a bunch.
This way he has a nuclear option.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Because there's a lot of birds on the map. Rawr.
What is it now? Those hungry wolves. That howl must have riled them up.
I'm
no
gonna have to
choice but to fight
reset
our way out.
because I forgot
Give it your
I
all.
need to give somebody a chest key. If we can get Hilda over to Bila,
It's a good thing
and we have a
managed to
chest
catch up
key
with
in
our
the
professor.
inventory, we can get away with it.
Wolves at the front, hawks at the rear, and at the canyon mouth, a demonic beast.
Or perhaps to call it a stray beast would be most fitting. If we cannot take out the beast, I doubt we will ever see the monastery again. We must help our professor, first and foremost. This is a tough situation for anyone.
Stay
Alright,
focused.
Convoy, do we have a chest key in here? We do, okay. Out of curiosity, no doubles, no crit. and he's stuck on the bridge there.
Here goes.
It's only a paralog. Let's leave the
I'll give
animations
it my
off.
all. Ready when you are.
Here we go. Who, me?
Ready.
I'll cut through.
I'll go.
He doubles. He doubles the wolves. Way to go. 34 speed is OP.
What should I do?
You can take the hit. Broke. Your attack range is pretty far. Violet, they're gonna move right there. You know what? None of these people can hurt him aside from this guy with Poison Strike, and even then he can't kill Dedue. That is interesting. If I have to, I can roll it back and have Dedue just sit in the center. Be able to lure people out. She doesn't double, I think. No, she does. Anyway, we can just land a single hit. No, everybody kills. 5 for Surreal. 0.
must hope to catch us from both sides.
I should have just left the dude back there. He could literally just sit in the center there and wait and bait them for a bit. I'll send you up there. It'll be an interesting play. They have an attack speed of 22. He has to use the training bow or he'll get doubled pretty much. Stick you here. You here. You can go here. Rally for good measure. Didn't do anything. Alright. Prime targets. Let's break it all. Ooh, 3 mithril. Do the burbs have pass?
It's simple.
I know the wolves do. They do not. What does your thing do? It's not a, never mind, it's not an attack. One shot. We could do the point blank thing for the kill. Felix, you just have to break this guy.
We'll lend you a hand.
Time to break another one. Boom. Alright. So you will point blank volley the bird to kill. Nice. Dabby. twice.
As I expected.
And he can do a curve shot to kill this one. Use his help with this. You don't want to move her in range because she would probably die. In addition, I'm pretty sure there's going to be a couple more coming from here in like one turn. So we're going to have to put up with that. We need to grab Hilda. Yep. Don't no damage, but still. Pain in the ass. Oh, they should have from the same side.
Mohawks. We should probably take those out before we approach that beast.
Okay. Made a slight mistake in that case. Gambit.
I can help.
Blow this one up. You can roll it back and place people back over towards that side if things get especially bad, but should be able to deal with this just fine. Alright.
Just let me at him.
Yoink him back a space. We'll do this. Gambit dance. See, and break. Alright. We'll break this one. And deal with the wolf next turn. There's probably going to be some crit chance in there. Anyway, he'll wait and get his defense back. Oh boy, hope you like the boss music. We're going to be hearing this for a bit. Alright, we're good. No crit.
I'm not hurt too bad.
Amar's point blank volley. That's 100%. Take that one. Violet, you can get the kill. Maybe. That half damage, though. There we go. Okay, he'll take the chest key out. Punch him in the face. Combat arts, curve shot, silver bow, one shot, one kill. His movement is just permanently nothing, I guess, now. Zero damage. He's only taking damage from poison. Trade, give chest key, wait, she'll open the box. Oh, this is where you get the knowledge gem. Okay, awesome. I've been wondering exactly where we get that from. Happy and healthy. And she got one more magic.
You can rely on me.
Her speed isn't too bad also.
Ready when you are.
But she's not really going to be attacking at all. Come get some. I'm sure it'll be fine. You can take a hit. So can she. However, you're gonna stay back since you don't have a ranged attack. Full unit backwards. Yeah, this is what I was looking for. Gambit, let's go. Drag him out.
Not good.
Needs a few more hits. But he'll get that in the next mission.
Aw, this stinks.
Magic. Hello, friend.
This thing, it has no will or mind to call its own. You must now strike it down. That is the best you can hope to offer this poor lost soul.
The motionless stare.
What should I do?
And the do. Right in the face. And he got more
The better
defense,
to serve His
which I
Highness.
guess is alright.
I'm impressed. Our work is done. My, things did not go as planned. Let us return before any more hawks or wolves join us. But what was that demonic beast doing within the Red Canyon?
Yeah, that turned out pretty well. It was easier than the last time we did it. A lot less chaotic. With everything going wrong.
Professor, I am so glad that you are unharmed. What if something had happened to you?
Your Highness, our instructor is safe. We should return to the monastery at once.
Yes, I suppose you are right. If we stay here much longer, we are sure to be reprimanded.
It is not untrue to assert that our professor led us here for battle experience.
Dedu, you surprise me. And you, Professor. I hope you will tell us what brought you here.
Oh dear, I put us in a bit of danger there. We are most fortunate that those delinquents followed us. You very nearly met your end. What a marvelous professor you must be, for all your students to be so concerned.
I'm proud of us.
You seem more confident in your ability to teach. But that makes sense, as you have me to help you out. How disappointing to have dived so deeply into danger, and yet to have nothing to show. Huh? What is this strange feeling? My memories. Do you feel them stirring? How curious. You seem to have grown stronger. And all thanks to our journey to Xanadu. It really was worth all that effort.
I found something.
Huh? You found this? I dare say you may find a use for that. You should decide how best to use that thing. But wow, we got a lot out of this trip. It was a bother for a spell, but in the end, I feel we should think fondly of our little trip. We actually had a delightful time, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, sure. Divine Pulse Max increased, Umbral Steel get. And we have one more mission we can do. Available until 6/28. Oh, it's the one where Hilda's brother gets sick. That one. That one's annoying. Well then, let's do black market scheme since we're decently high level. We might be able to take care of it. Especially since we have people who can fly and people who aren't weak, actually.
Hey pal, any idea where Happy is?
No clue.
Right. This is bad. Real bad.
What's bad?
It's nothing. Ugh. Okay, fine. If you insist, I'll tell you what's happened. Thing is, a box was delivered yesterday, filled with feathers. Pricey ones, for bedding. Happy loves a good nap, so she climbed on in. Now she and the box are nowhere to be found. I checked with my merchant contacts. Turns out it was taken to Enbar to be sold on the black market. You catch what I'm throwing, yeah? Happy was fast asleep in the thing when it was stolen.
I just love this this comment. That sounds completely believable.
Thanks. I mean, yeah, that's Happy for you. He runs like clockwork, that one. Goes to bed at sunset and won't wake up until sunrise. If we don't go and find her, something terrible could happen. One sigh and a demonic beast could come barreling through town.
If that were true, that would be bad.
Right. Way I see it. I have no choice but to rush off and rescue her. You in?
I'm in.
Knew I could count on you. Let's get to it. Finally, we're here. Now, where's Happy? We've got to find her before that box is sold. Let's split up and search the town. We'll cover more ground that way.
Whatever you say. Still no sign of her.
I know! Where in the hell could she... Ah!
I can't believe you, B. Well, I can, but that doesn't make me any less angry.
Whoa, easy there! I have a good reason. Trust me.
Don't even try to weasel your way out of this. Ooh, you're the worst!
He's the actual worst.
You don't even know what I did yet. Not that you're wrong, but still. Look, I may be a scoundrel, but I stand by what I did. Let me explain. I got a tip-off that an item was being sold on the black market today. Not just any item. My mom's...
There you are! How dare you interfere with our business?
You have no idea what you've gotten yourself into. You're finished!
We'll continue story time later. First, I'll need your help clearing out these thugs.
Well, Happy and Balthus aren't completely useless, so it should be passable. The issue lies more with the rest of the map being built up with a ton of units, especially when they start doing the reinforcements. Condition. What is the condition for winning? Enemy route. Okay, so yeah, I was thinking if it wasn't route the enemy, we could run right in here and beat up the guy with the Vajra Mushti. Attack speed of 11. She has an attack speed of 17. Okay, good. You will go here. Swap, so that way she can just run down here. Demetra can beat up the last guy, the other guy here. Ingrid can beat up the archer, leaving these three. Swap you two. Yeah, she has 4 range, so she can like go into the bushes and still attack these guys. I think this will work out.
Come back!
If they don't have battalions, I'll just give them a, no, never mind, they don't have anything really good here. Let's see, do we have a, there's a E-rank stride. Do you have bows by default, right? No. She has way more. Nope, she's actually outsped by these guys. They have 22 speed. She might be able to outspeed them if she uses fire instead of Nosferatu. It'd be +5. Probably not. Her speed is 25. So at max, her attack speed would be 25. Alright, we're not going to get anywhere just sitting around doing nothing. Let's assign Adjutants and attempt it. Who is in the game right now? Dimitri, anybody? He supports with Marianne, Catherine. Let's throw Marianne on him. You've done it a few times. Maybe it's pretty close to the A rank support being unlocked. To do... He has no more supports that he could even learn. Felix. Leone, A support. Anybody for Ingrid? Raphael? A support? Let's go. Everyone's equipment is good. Good enough, at least. Alright.
We got what we came for. With this, my sweet daughter will
She's already
finally...
dead.
Yes, the young mistress will finally be safe again.
She's already
Let's
dead.
return home at once. But first, oh dear, it seems some thieves are causing trouble in town.
Thieves?
Monica is no longer existent.
We must hold on to our treasure.
There's just one thing you need to remember, yeah? If you see anyone with something that looks like a hero's relic, grab it. You already know this, but it would get real bad real quick if we let them run wild with that thing.
Wait a second. How did a hero's relic end up being sold on the black market?
Stay focused.
Let me at him.
Yep.
I believe the sweet spot is
Here
like
we go.
right here. Yeah, max attack speed is 23. Well, we pretty sure they all deal 0 damage. Yeah.
Who, me?
I'll cut through.
That's enough.
Ready.
What should I do?
That is very unfortunate.
You're not going anywhere. Can't leave any witnesses alive.
Here goes.
I'll go.
They're all attacking to do, and they're all physical attackers, so lots of 0 damage coming in. Oh, I should have had her equip a more powerful spell. Didn't realize that she could potentially one-shot them.
Too slow.
Making my...
Careful now.
Nice. I believe
Stay
doing
focused.
this will trigger some more enemies.
Gotta
Oh.
pay the toll if you want to.
But it's a spot that we need to be close to. Alright.
Stay focused.
Violet, you'll move over here.
I'll cut through.
Here goes.
She might be able to kill in one hit. So close. Can we do 42? We can do 43. Bam!
What should I do?
I'll go.
And the remaining
Yep.
Frisia around here.
Let me at him.
Ready.
You'll mark that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll move you there. Evasion.
What's the goal? Treasure? Damn it, we've got to get there first!
Nice try.
Shoot ya.
Who, me?
You can just nab a quick kill.
Here we go.
He might be able to use this. No, he can't, because he can't use magic. I'm gonna use my magic classes. Exactly. Okay, let's do this. I'll move you here. Move here. Basically lure him out, like usual. Basic strats. I believe a bunch of axe people come out from that left side, which means sticking to do there is perfect, because I don't think they have enough attack to even hurt him.
Too slow.
Okay, we'll just go in for a,
It seems I've
There we
exhausted
go.
this topic.
Lethality and Assassinate. Forget what Assassinate even does. Can kill instantly exclusive to the Assassin class. I don't know what the odds are for Assassinate is, though. So I will look it up real quick. FE3HS... Assassinate. It's a worse version of lethality. Same low chance to activate, but you waste durability. So they sort of stack. Assassinate and lethality can proc on the same turn, so it can proc twice or separately. But it uses 5 durability. So basically, it's a worthless skill. Where would you use it when you could just use lethality as an ability? No, that's not going to do anything. We'll just sit here and wait for the enemies to show up. Any second now. Here they are.
All this fighting is ruining our business.
Gotta pay the toll if you want to pass. The blood toll.
They're fighting back! Don't let them get away!
Now, this is a good place for the gambit, because it hits across the wall. Nice. Good shit. Let's see what they do. 0 damage, but if it hits, she'll probably end up dying from the arrows. he's a dangerous guy. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. I see how it is. That disturbance could be a problem. Ooh, Leone leveled up.
That's it.
Gonna slide you over this way. The dude can deal with all of those guys, but I'm not sure if Dimitri can. He missed. Nope, he hit. Never mind. And now they deal a little bit of damage.
Not good enough.
Happy about that dodge, though. Oh yeah, she has 3 range with the item.
Let's be careful.
I can't give Dedu healing right now. I can do this, though. Plus, he
Proceed
won't
with
attack,
caution.
he will wait. Even with the reduced thing, he won't take much damage. These guys can't even hurt him.
Nice try.
Some pathetic attack range there.
Yeah.
10 times 2. Fun. A lot of damage. Bois should be able to kill him. Nice, authority.
Too easy.
He gets his lethality and assassinate.
That's all.
It all makes sense now.
Oh yeah, I got the knowledge gem. I think Hilda still has it.
Be mindful.
Here we go.
Really? Okay. Yeah, we'll just do this.
What should I do?
Would you look who's in range? Take that. Alright, now I just have to lure them out and then kill the monster that spawns in the end. He gets Pettis.
This worked out well.
Huh.
I am badly injured. I need healing.
I'll do my best.
Well, accidentally did that. Shit. There's no chests on the map that are lootable, right? Goes that one and that one. Both open. Oh yeah, it's this map. This map looks very different when you look at it from a different angle.
Stay focused.
Ready.
You're just kinda on the side. Who'd I miss? Oh, Felix.
Don't come any closer. If you do, I will have no choice but to unleash this power upon you.
Easy there, buddy. Danger-wise, that thing's on par with the hero's relic. If you don't have a crest, you'll turn into a hideous monster.
You can't scare me. No price is too high to save my precious daughter. I harbor no ill will. All I ask for is forgiveness, for the sake of my house. No!
Oh no, he transformed into a monster. Who could have seen this happening?
Yikes. You weren't kidding about the hideous monster thing. Is that what you were looking for, B?
That's it, all right.
Alright, first step. Damn it.
Wait for me!
Rip its armor to pieces. Damn it. Continue ripping it to pieces. Yeah. you can just kill this person. Simple and effective. We could definitely get it to its final health bar if we're lucky by getting a crit. Come on. Nope. They don't need to help out. Our main party's got this. Level 23.
I think, yeah.
Dealing with daddy issues last you saw I was training. I'm doing paralogs. Paralogs are the new in thing, I guess. Just completing the lower level Ashen Wolves one. Did not miss much.
Forgive me, my daughter, Monica.
She's dead.
Nothing more you can do, pal. At least we got it back. I know I owe you and Happy an apology, so, I'm sorry. Really sorry. Mean that.
I'm sure you had your reasons. When we get back, you better explain what the heck those reasons were. So, what's the story with this hero's relic?
Well, it's not exactly a real relic, per se.
It's not?
Nope. It's a replica, crafted after the War of Heroes. It's a secret family heirloom of sorts, from my mom's village. Somehow, word of it got out recently. As happens with valuable things, it was stolen soon after.
So, when you heard it might be on the black market, you tricked others into helping you steal it by telling them I'd been kidnapped.
You're still mad, yeah? Look, I'm sorry, okay? There, you can go ahead and cheer up now. I only did it because if they turned into monsters, there was a chance I couldn't take them on my own. Couldn't risk telling you the truth. If the church had caught wind, they'd have taken it for themselves.
How uncharacteristically wise of you, B. So that's why you felt a need for this bizarre scheme.
Oh, and Professor, guess I owe you an apology too. Sorry, shouldn't have done you like that.
Give me the fisticuffs. I am still mad.
Maybe we should cut him some slack, Chatterbox. He was doing it for his family. That's kind of sweet. What was up with that noble guy, though? He didn't seem interested in hearing what we had to say.
Yeah, good point. I wonder why he wanted this thing to begin with.
Are you sure you want to return this thing to your village? People might come looking for it.
Good point. I actually got a letter from my mom on the subject. She suggested it would be safer in Garrick Mach. She also said my crest should allow me to use it.
Did she call him Chatterbox? Yeah, have you not played the Ashen Wolves DLC?
Which is a bad idea.
She calls Violet Chatterbox.
Professor?
Are you sure?
Positive. You'll know what to do with it. Give it to me or someone else, whatever you think.
B, that's a priceless artifact.
Sure is. Lose it and you'll owe me.
Feels so long ago. It was like 2019, right, when it originally came out? Fire Emblem Three Houses? So that'd be 2 years ago. Although it was also fairly early in the year, if I recall. Which would make it closer to 3. Which makes you wonder where the next Fire Emblem game is.
Oh, dude. Thank. Oh.
Almost A+. For Felix. Bump up flying. We'll get alert stance plus someday. The Ash. Get horses.
There's so much.
Whatever it is, it better be more canon than this game. What? It's a mainline series game, although I guess, yeah, because there's multiple routes, there's no singular canon route. They're all simultaneously canon and not canon. Okay, so she has Alert Stance Plus. Which means there's not really anything else that she wants to get aside from axes. Good to do. You want to train your armor a little bit? Definitely want to see if she gets something at S+. And she gets a lot of fun rally stuff. Why was I getting him? Oh yeah, he needs lances because of the requirement for Bow Knight. For some reason, they need to use lances as well. Sylvain's getting that for his own reasons. She's still getting axes, but she doesn't need flying anymore. Let's level up axes and riding. Because if she's able to get riding up, maybe she can get movement +1. And it's one of those things where it's situational, but we could do some silly stuff with it. And she's still getting horse. B rank horse is needed. Lecture begins.
Professor.
No, you're already good at axes. You're focusing on lances today. Blah 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 blah. Gaspar, shut the fuck up. I'm talking. Blah 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 blah.
Thanks.
Yeah, he'd definitely be the one who interrupts class for whatever reason.
Aha! I'm
I finally.
It is still far. Appreciate it.
Yay! Certifications. I don't believe there's any that need to be made, though. Felix, since he got that, can go into Swordmaster for the better level up spread, because I'm pretty sure Swordmaster gives you strength and speed. Could be wrong about that, though. There's a lot of stuff I'm wrong about in this game. Still in the greeting process. Yeah, we've only gone through like 1 week. We got a long way to go before we fully recover from fate punching us in the dick. Alright, first, reclass you into Swordmaster for the better stats.
I can work.
Go into abilities and we'll... Let's see. The events of Ashen Wolves don't happen until after Gerald's death, right? I think it's left intentionally vague, but I believe Gerald... I believe canonically it should happen after Gerald's death. Because everyone is already like level 20. And technically at about level 20 is just after the mission where Gerald dies. Alright, before I do that, lethality. It's dex. So high dex people get more lethality. Which means Ash is actually good for that. Although it's still not the highest chance. Still decently high. Let's see, if you want to be cheeky, you remove Death Blow but add lethality. Yeah, it makes sense because otherwise he'd be all over that DLC plot. There were a lot of... I remember when I was reading up about just general plot junk in that, there were a lot of people saying how the DLC with the Ashen Wolves was the perfect place to just have Gerald actually be a member of the party. Because... like, a lot of people would love to hear what he has to say to what's-his-name trying to resurrect his dead wife. I'm sure there'd be plenty of profanities being slung about and a lot of, anger and disgust. Why do you have Lancebreaker on? You can't use Lancebreaker because you're not using axes anymore. Take that. See, I believe Dex is hit rate and critical hits. Yep. And maybe Byleth's origins wouldn't still be so vague. But they want you to put the puzzle pieces together on your own. I agree. I completely agree with that. I would like it to be not super vague. Why is seal movement literally movement -1? It is so useless. I hate it. Okay, we have a few supports. Sylvain and Manuela B.
I must admit that Sylvain is quite handsome. And it doesn't hurt that he's heir to a noble family. I could get used to that kind of life. The age difference bothers me a bit, but I'm sure it would be fine after a few years. At first, it was hard to imagine myself with him, but now that I've thought about it, maybe... Speak of the devil. I think that's him over there.
What a jerk. He was playing around with me that whole time.
You know, you're a good catch. It's a shame that you've had no luck with men. You need a guy like me, somebody who sees your beauty and appreciates how
same
tender
exact
you are,
spiel.
emotionally, and how much love you have to give.
What? No way. What are you saying? Can't even tell if you're being honest.
Do I look dishonest? Are these the eyes of a guy who's just playing around?
No, I suppose not. Would you like to go somewhere a little more quiet?
As long as it's just the two of us, and the only subject is love, I'll follow you anywhere.
Okay, that was just repulsive. He is insincerity personified. No way I'd ever fall for that. He is handsome and does come from good stock. But no, I can't imagine we'd have a bright future together. I suppose the goddess does not give with both hands, does she? Wait, could that mean because of my looks and my singing voice that I'll never find true love? Please, goddess, I'm begging you.
There was pretty much no interaction in that support. That's a little bit weird. Support actually made you sick to your stomach. Yeah, Sylvain is yeah. No, not many kind words for Sylvain
And that
when he's
should explain it.
talking
Did
to
you
a girl and
understand
flirting
all
with
of
her.
that, young Annette?
I did. Thank you very much. Oh, but I was also wondering about this part here. It seems a bit off.
Questioning something like this is proof that your understanding has grown. Most impressive. Sit there, and I'll put this on the blackboard so you may copy it into your notes for later study.
Wonderful. I can't wait.
I believe that should explain everything, yes? Any further questions?
None. Thank you so much. I feel so great. I'm really sorry for taking up so much of your time, though.
Not at all. Not at all. Your intellectual curiosity is marvelous to see. And you have a top-notch character. Keep on as you are, and I sense a bright future for you. Seeing you continue to grow and succeed is more than a humble professor like myself deserves.
Really? That's so nice of you to say. I'll do my best. I'm honored to be your student.
If only your friends would learn from your example. Yes, a classroom full of attentive, studious pupils would be quite refreshing after all these years. Have a good evening, Miss Annette, and do not hesitate to ask any other questions.
I won't, thank you. Goodbye for now.
Wait, you'll trip if you leave like that.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
So their support line is just a student-teacher dynamic. Sounds good to me. Ingrid and Catherine.
All right then, enough sparring for today?
Yes, that should suffice.
I must say, you've gotten good at seeing through my tricks. I can't mislead you so easily anymore.
I've made it my goal to read your aim and not give away anything through my body language.
But in hand-to-hand combat, your form needs work. On the battlefield, even if you lose your weapon, you can't ever stop fighting. Sink your teeth into their throats, kick them where it hurts. Do whatever it takes to survive.
Have you ever needed to employ such methods?
Not on the battlefield. I've never been in such a dire situation that I needed to. But at the tavern, loads of times. With a well-aimed boot, I've brought many a man to his knees. My point is, you can't hesitate to use dirty tactics. You have to grit your teeth and fight back. War isn't as pretty as it's made out to be in all those poems and songs. Sometimes, even as a knight, you have to do things that you might think are beneath you. You might even have to let innocent bystanders die. Are you prepared for that, Ingrid? Do you really want to be a knight, knowing what it entails?
I'm prepared to do whatever is requested of me, come what may. I will be a knight who loyally serves my king, just as you loyally serve Lady Rhea.
You've got me wrong. I'm loyal to the Archbishop, but only up to a point. I'd do anything in the world for Lady Rhea, except die. If she asked me to die for her, I wouldn't.
Really?
Does that sound like a contradiction? Very well.
That's kind of
That's
surprising.
Just who I am.
You're right. It does sound like a contradiction. With all due respect, that isn't very knightly of you. I'm not sure I fully understand.
You will someday. Maybe not for a while, but you will. In the meantime, just don't die, okay?
I'll try my best.
Starting to start, she's gonna say some lame shit like your center of gravity is sloppy, like one of the main flaws they point out in Hand to Hand. They usually have a low center of gravity, right?
Hey Shamir, how do you think I'm doing with my bow lately? Think I'm getting pretty good? I hit closer to the bullseye today, and that felt real good.
You were fine.
Fine? That might be the nicest thing you've ever said to me, Shamir.
You take too many direct shots, though.
But it's easier if you shoot straight.
Of course it is. But if you can hit your enemy with a straight shot, you're too close. Tell me, Cyril, what's an archer's greatest weakness?
When we get too close to the enemy and we can't shoot the way we're supposed to?
Exactly. As an archer, your position is critical. Know exactly how far the enemy is and keep a minimum safe distance. Understood?
You mean to stay away from the enemies, but not too far away or my arrows can't hit them.
So you understand why you can't rely on straight shots. You have to use curved shots as well. Never run up to your target. Hit them from a safe range.
Shoot them from a safe range with curved shots.
Archers should always control the battlefield.
Okay, yeah, I get that. I'm gonna go practice some of those curved shots right now.
You're not a bad student. If nothing else, you have the right attitude.
You think so?
Keep it up.
I will.
I like the little detail at how, like, he's good at straight shots, and he has a point-blank volley on his bows. Cool little bit of continuity. Alright, we still got a bunch of these. I guess we'll get this out of the way. Actually, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, if we do one now, we can just spend the next month doing paralogs as well. Quick, easy mission. You don't have to steal any more of these things. Around this time period, his base class was that of an archer. He would make a good pit, or even dark pit. Okay. Super straight arrow. Punish all these. First thing I need to do, units. Get you two out of here. The Ash, you need to get your skill. Daryl, you probably need a support. Let's see. Dedu has no supports that he can even get anymore. Dimitri still has Plain, Catherine, and Happy, as well as Aloise, but Aloise is not here, so we can't get his. Did we get Marianne yet? support? Yeah, we did. Okay. So Flame would be next. Felix. Lane. Sedith. Alright. Instead of Flame, we'll throw Catherine on Dimitri. As for Cyril, what does he have? Manuela and Shamir. And Lysithea. And Petra. And Byleth. So let's make Shamir our last, or Cyril our last guy. Pair him up with Manuela. There you are. Did we look at... No, we did do all the ones with the Ashen Wolves that we could. Which means Ash has no current supports. Sylvain has Dorothea and Mercedes. Surprised we haven't gotten Mercedes A support. Annette and Hanneman B. Going to remove to do add in Constance. Is there anything that she even needs? She just needs levels. She doesn't need anything else. We'll leave the do in. Constance is leveled enough. Is there no other classes she was able to class into? Or did she not get Assassin maxed out yet? She doesn't have lethality, so she didn't get it maxed out yet. Okay, we're gonna put these two close together so we can try to get that A support for the future so we don't have to do it later. This works for me.
What is... I'm on it.
Here we go.
Right. set everything up. This will still get support.
Who, me?
I'll give it my all.
These guys have an attack speed of 13.
Oh, okay.
This should be interesting. I'm gonna bet he's basically gonna kill them.
Ready when you
real
are.
easily.
Ready.
Here goes.
What should I do?
Stay focused.
So obvious.
Too easy.
Yep.
Too slow. Let's try. Too slow. That's it.
Ooh, wasn't an instant kill. Here we go. Maxed out assassin.
Fetch.
Oh yeah, she does not have shove. He doesn't even have strength +2, I think.
So obvious.
That is what I like to call a near death. Still survived though. It looks like they hit their required affection. This mission is a bitch. This mission is a bitch. This mission is weird. This mission is available until 6/28. See, oil and water is an easier one, so let's do oil and water. If we know how we're doing it, we could do it. I mean to ask, when I was a girl, did I ask Sylvain to join my house? And if yes, how easy was it? There's literally no requirement if you are a female Byleth.
From the Death Knight hurts like fire.
If you are female Byleth, he will immediately say, "Hey, I'd like to join your class."
You understand, yeah? I'm sure they had their reasons to kidnap Flame, but still. Did they really need to stab me? What'd I have to do with it? They ruined my beautiful porcelain skin. Worse, they took off before I could stab them back. So rude.
So you were afraid of?
That's rather enough, Manuela. Cease your moaning and give the professor a break.
Oh, stuff it, Hanneman. Unlike you, the professor has a big heart and listens to me talk about any problem I have.
More likely, your incessant ramblings offer no chance to interrupt.
Is that true, Professor?
Professor Hanneman's right.
You heard that, didn't you, Manuela? You are bothering the professor.
Ugh, go away, Hanneman. Leave us alone. And stop making me shout. It causes the old wound to hurt again.
Then perhaps you'd best stay quiet. Keep your emotions in check, I'd say.
Let's stop this now.
Don't worry, Professor. We do this all the time.
Indeed, Manuela and I do not mix well. Been true for years. That said, if it were up to me, I would prefer speaking to her in a calmer manner.
It's not like I enjoy bickering with you. So maybe keep your mouth shut more often.
I state that which needs to be heard. For example...
Let's stop this now.
I'm sorry, I couldn't help it.
Same. Apologies. I am here because I have new information on the Death Knight's hiding place.
What? Really? You could have started with that.
Several students have reported possible sightings on the western edge of the sealed forest. While the authenticity of these reports has yet to be verified, it is still a very real possibility. I was thinking I would report this to Seteth as a precaution.
What? Why? We can't be slow. He's going to get away.
Protocol on this matter requires reporting to Seteth, then Lady Rhea, then...
Professor, let's leave this old geezer behind and get going.
Old geezer? I am barely 15 years your senior. I will not hear such...
Stop talking. Let's gather a team and get going.
I agree.
I'll go scout ahead. I'm coming for you, Death Knight.
Manuela, wait. It would not do to get yourself killed without someone to avenge you.
I think that line is just, in general, just a pretty funny line. No, she's level 17. Units. Alright, we're gonna... Not even sure. What type of stuff does she even have? Heal, Nosferatu, Ward, and Silence. Cool. Alright. Felix, you're staying. Ingrid, you're out. Constance, wherever you are, you're in. It's a very small team, yes. Okay, Constance, trade with Annette. There we go. Oh yeah, she only has B rank stuff. Well, I guess since Manuela is here, we can group her with Cyril to try to get the next support. Then we have Felix. We already seen the Bernie ones, but we might as well just max those out. And Apilda has a new one. Burnett and Caspar, but she's a Wyvern Rider. And Caspar is only level 9. Still have that. Well, gotta do this, and then we can see exactly how this whole thing turns out. Begin!
Manuela's in a tough spot, Professor. Even if she's only got herself to blame, we cannot abandon her.
We have plenty of visitors today. Let's stop their annoying rescue attempt.
Now that is a woman.
Uh-oh. They've noticed me. Here they come.
Stay focused.
Alright, bro. Go this way. You can deal with all the people over there. I'll go.
Here we go.
They are fairly tough to deal with.
Who, me?
My turn?
You have Thoron. Yes, you do. You can use Disturbance.
The sun.
See, she has 4 uses of bolting, so we can just zap somebody out of the map. Goodbye, Archer.
Let's take them out.
That hit.
Being mindful.
We'll just do Fortify here. Level 39. No magic still.
You can rely on me.
Yeah, recovery will work.
So helpful.
Move over here and just leave this guy in too. Damn. Her magic isn't as insane as it was. Attack of 13, attack of 14. Yeah, they're basically giving us one turn. Okay. Well, if we can move up enough. Hey! Give me that.
Stay focused.
Really? Man. Why do you have to get stuck with garbage speed? He has rally magic. That would have been good to use before.
Too easy. Predictable.
Mission puzzle has been solved. Have a ward. Ooh, that's a decent chunk of damage. He's also using bolting, so she can't counterattack. That's a load of bull.
Be mindful.
We need to bolting this guy. Didn't work.
The sun.
Alright, let's try it on a different target. You. Much better.
My turn?
Too easy. Stay focused.
Ooh, lucky. And a decent
Such
level.
power dwells within.
Strength and speed is good.
Here we go. Who, me?
Yeah, give me that rapier.
I'll go.
Let's take them out.
What a bunch of meddlesome losers. Maybe we should take a hostage for leverage. Capture that woman. We'll show them what the Death God Gang's made of.
Death God Gang? What kind of childish nonsense? Where's the Death Knight?
Time to set my...
You'll need Violet's help. She can handle their own just fine.
My presence is clearly not necessary.
Well, 22. No magic.
So this is what...
Getting stronger all the time.
Ooh. That hurt.
Being mindful.
Here you go, Bio. Constance is going to be our overleveled character this game. Constance up. Mercedes.
Stay focused.
You will be the overpowered mage. eggs out of boltings. That was our last one. Good.
Stronger, huh?
At least Hanneman's resistance is decently high. He's just taking the long way around.
I guess hard work does pay off.
Good boy. Not good enough.
I've been seeing a lot of criticals, but not a lot of lethalities.
Watch and learn.
That's a rip.
We are the Death God Gang. We're all unstoppable.
Too easy.
Hey, you're not the Death Knight. What gives?
Death Knight? What nonsense are you talking now? Do we look like knights to you, lady?
You're just lousy hill bandits. Well, I'll teach you to waste my time.
Excellent base.
Why, there is no Death Knight here. That student's testimony was, well, it was utter bunk.
Hey, you, the weird old dude with a beard. What kind of crap are you mumbling to yourself there?
I beg your pardon. Do not imagine you can insult me without some form of retribution.
That by lightning. He asked for it.
There is much to learn from battle. Manuela, are you uninjured?
A few scrapes and bruises, but yes, I'm well enough.
That worked out nice and smooth, I think. We got another one of the cool, whatever it's called. One of the good ones.
How could anyone think that was the Death Knight? It was obviously just an ordinary bandit. Oh well, I may not have found my revenge, but at least we got to retrieve stolen goods.
Manuela, you unthinking fool.
Hanneman, I've heard enough already.
How bloody stupid are you? If that were the real Death Knight, you'd have new, likely fatal wounds to match your first. Do you know how much you worried all of us? You should be ashamed.
Oh, no.
Relax, she's okay.
This is a matter of life and death. It should not and must not be taken lightly.
You're right. So there, I said that. It's true, but... I'm sorry. I'll apologize to everyone later.
I should say I'm sorry as well. I lost my temper just now. I see you act so irrationally and I lose my wits. I care about you a great deal and wish to see you safe. Will you believe me?
Yes, of course. I'm the same way after all. I let my emotions get the best of me. We're both too old to be shouting all the time.
So everyone's friends again?
You're awfully quick to put a bow on this. Are you sick of us already, Professor?
You're part of this, Professor. We are the only teachers this academy has. No need for bickering.
Well said, Hanneman. Would you care to join me for a celebratory drink?
That sounds lovely. Perhaps a nice cup of tea is in order.
Happy ending. Next up, we have a few level 19 ones. True chivalry. Safety for the people of the kingdom has been a growing concern, and Fraldaria's territory is no exception. Felix has been called upon to help restore order back home. I don't think Constance is strong enough to just one-shot the boss. So we're gonna have to play this legitimately.
There you are. I was looking for you. I need a favor.
It's unusual for you to ask for help.
Yes, it's an unusual favor. My father sent a messenger. He wants me to return to Fraldaria's territory.
Your father?
Rodriga Shiel Fraldarius, the highest-ranking member of the Fargus nobility.
We met him one week.
I believe you've met him. So I heard. But about the favor. You're familiar with the tragedy of Dusker, I presume?
I am.
After the king's death, public order disintegrated. Bandits continue to raid villages across the kingdom, including those within Fraldaria's territory. My father says he needs my help driving the bandits away.
And you want me to join you?
Precisely. Good guess. Perhaps I shouldn't pull you into this. It stems from my family's failure to secure the region. But honestly, I want to see you in action. I never tire of watching you fight. And it'll be much more interesting for you than the training ground. Or maybe this task, driving off bandits, seems dull to a former mercenary?
Seems dull, but you gotta do what you gotta do.
Excellent. While I'm at it, I have a second favor to ask of you. Could you recruit more fighters? I bet there will be willing volunteers if you're the one inviting them. I'll set off on my own and meet up with you there.
Forget what exactly happens, but if I recall, you basically have to save his father. Map. Yeah, there are soldiers guarding civilians. And you basically have to protect all the civilians and kill the boss. Yeah, Bile, Dimitri, Felix fall in battle. Defeat the enemy commander is the objective. If I recall, it's not unlimited reinforcements, but still a bit of a pain to deal with all these enemies. Having Constance will definitely help, for sure. Whoops. Accidentally unselected her. I wanted to go into her inventory and store that. Caspar, what? Get out of here. You too, Bernie. This isn't your playthrough. Ooh, it's an 11-person team. Who do we bring? In addition, since Constance has bolting, she doesn't need Thyrsus. She just needs some way to boost her damage. Dadu has no supports that he needs, so we'll just leave him here. Dimitri, Lane, Catherine, and Happy. Vane has an A with Dorothea. Pretty sure you've seen it, but I don't remember it. Mercedes has one with Ferdinand. And Hilda still has Caspar, right? Nope. That one's done. So Mercedes and Ferdinand.
Come back.
Be some things that are in need of repair.
Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch?
So that requires a Garthium to just repair it. Alright.
Come back.
So I am going to store the sickle. Do we have a silver lance? Nope. To the store.
Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Also, Sylvain still has the Stride one. Good. Bumped the mic on accident. Let's see. Yeah, our one main tank is definitely to do. Fortress Knight is so good for tanking. I think we're as good as we're gonna get it.
Struggling to defeat some bandits? What a pathetic old man my father is. Some villagers are trapped. Let's help them escape.
Felix, my son, you finally brought reinforcements.
Let's get villagers being attacked again to get them off the battlefield.
I'm on it.
Thanks.
I'll give it my all.
Ready.
I will
Defense.
get stronger still.
I'll take it.
Stay focused.
Smooth that section of the battlefield.
Here we go. Here goes. Who, me?
See, can you just one-shot this guy? The spike? Damn right you can. And a crit.
I'll cut through.
Ready when you are.
I'll go.
The sun.
Good hit.
The no.
Hopefully the dude can keep himself alive.
Too slow.
Yeah, and we can provide physics to people.
Everything
That'll help.
will be fine. Good people of this hamlet, escape where you can.
Yeah!
this. Oh, we can't double.
I'll keep it up.
Strength and speed. Good stuff. Well, he doesn't die in one hit, so that's good. The man is calling reinforcements. Cool, okay. We're already moving towards there. Man, Rodrigue.
I cannot die in this place. His Majesty would want me to keep going.
My foolish father. He's in trouble.
Well, at least he didn't attack the one at full health. Yeah, the trick to beating this mission is definitely to just gun it for the boss here. Well, no one has died yet, so let's see. Badly, it looks like our bolting is still just out of range. By one space. Good shit. Mission
That
success.
should do it. We've chased those ruffians away for good.
Thank you so much for your assistance. Please, accept this small gift as thanks.
You saved all of the villagers. Yeah. So Constance's still pretty strong. That was too close. Yeah, one space is all we needed. And we got it.
We are grateful for your help.
Easy.
I doubt those bandits will stop anytime soon. But at least this village is safe. This village was important to the late king. If we hadn't saved it, I wouldn't have been able to face His Majesty.
How foolish.
Pardon?
We were protecting your subjects, not your ego. I don't give a damn as to whether you can bring yourself to face a dead king.
I will not tolerate such language from you.
I came here to hone my blade and to save innocent people. I suppose if I had died, you would say the same thing you did after Glenn's death. He died like a true knight. I have nothing more to say. I'm going back.
I'm sorry you had to see that. He's been that way for 4 years now. Of course, I understand his sentiment, to some extent. It all comes down to, well, a difference of opinion.
Just leave him be.
So that's how you feel about it. How fortunate Felix is to have met someone like you. There's nothing as heartening as having someone around who really understands you. He's an odd boy, thick-headed in some ways, but he's my son all the same. I'm glad he has you to look after him.
So we got ourselves the strong Fraldari shield. And Constance is fully motivated for the next round of lessons. We can bump up her horse.
Master.
What? I thought... It's all right. Wow.
Might as well
Got it.
push it over that edge. And just a few people with single things.
I was certain I had it. I accept your judgment.
With A rank in that, I don't know if he gets anything else, but I guess we'll find out. In addition, if we want to make him extra tanky, we could give him the big shield, since he doesn't have the speed to make like double people anyway. Why not just give him more defense? Let's just do riding and none. Level it up faster. She's going for movement 1.
Professor.
How do you like that?
So he got his lance prowess or something.
Each new experience is an asset.
Let's put this to the test. I've grasped it. I am closing in.
I think I've got the...
I suppose it's...
What a fine day for paralogs.
You've done me a great service.
Let's see, I don't think she can get the horse. Yeah, not yet. Valkyrie's still currently 0%. It has to be like C, probably. I wonder if I grab Bishop, will my resistance go up? Worth it.
A new path to tread.
For resistance. No. I could also class into Armor Knight. Finally. I think the goal is definitely to get towards Fortress Knight. Because I have a feeling he will get a defense increase. Don't know how much, but he'll get something. Ingrid, you maxed that out. You don't have the defense lowering one, so we could throw you on the Wyvern and get you that. Hilda's whatever, Cyril's whatever. Constance. Battle. Alright. So we could do 3 more. Should we just try to get a cursed relic out of the way? This hell mission? All this talk about stats is making you remember the royal families and fates.
What is with you? Finally coming apart
Predators
the
and
seams
Dromi are
from
a
all
good
those
item.
late nights spent researching, huh?
For once, your sharp tongue misses its mark. My elation is too powerful for your petty sniping to have any effect.
That's a good thing.
Aren't you curious as to the reason? No matter. I shall tell you anyway. Not long ago, the church reached out to me. They bade me travel to House Gert, escorted by the knights. During the Dagda and Bridget War, you see, Houses Nouvelle and Gert fought side by side. Yet we were the ones who suffered wrack and ruin, while they kept their foreign ministry position. I cannot turn back time to change that, of course, but I would relish the opportunity to give Duke Gert a proper tongue lashing.
I guess that is one of your pastimes, isn't it? Anyway, seems the church has business with House Gert.
What does the church want with the house?
Of the 6 great noble houses, it is the one which oversees the Ministry of Foreign Affairs. The church wishes to obtain a hero's relic, thought to reside in House Gert's collection. The delicate negotiations of acquiring it fall to me, due to my connection with the Duke.
Ah, hero's relic.
I thought they were all returned to the descendants of the 10 elites by the church ages ago. House Gert has no ties to the elites, and I don't think the head even has a crest. Odd indeed for them to have a relic.
There is talk that the relic fell into his hands during the Dagda and Bridget War. The Church of Seros was displeased to learn this. They feel the relic should belong to them and have made that plain to House Gert.
Do we know how the Duke acquired it?
I believe the relic was found in a foreign land where it was mistaken for a marvelous but benign treasure. Then it was probably gifted as recompense to House Gert, as part of a reconciliation. Who can say why it had landed on foreign shores to begin with, though?
You seem rather well informed on the subject.
Yeah, how do you know so much?
I caught wind of some of the story, which piqued my interest. I did some digging and drew conclusions, like I tend to do. So what you've got is what I think. Nothing more. Anyway, Constance, if you're headed to House Geert, so am I.
What game are you playing here?
No games, this time. I just want to get a gander at that shiny relic they're keeping hidden away.
I haven't the authority to prevent it, but if you must accompany us, I should like the professor along too. The more eyes watching this snake, the better.
I think you've confused a snake with a bird. You coming, friend?
Yep.
Oh, I knew you'd see things my way. Allow me to make a few quick preparations and we can depart. What a delicious frisson it gives me to imagine the look upon the Duke's face.
I sure hope the church knows what they're doing, choosing her to negotiate this.
Yeah, I already have a plan for this map, at least. If you could even call it a plan. Basically, I'm going to have Felix do most of the work, whereas usually we would send in Violet. The idea being... Where is Sylvain? Well, honestly, we could give the Gautier Knights to anybody. I feel like a net would not be super useful here. Mercedes would. Let's add in Dimitri. Yuri's somewhat useless. Okay, we can have Yuri be the person who has the Gautier Knights in stride. I believe he has the authority to do it. No, his authority is only C+. Well, he can equip the C rank, or not even C rank, the E rank stride, unless somebody else has that on. Let's just double check. Yep, Happy had it. Good thing I double checked. Unequip. There we go. There we go. We have a Strider. See in the map. Damn, she's farther away than I was hoping. I was kind of hoping she would be over here, or at least I'd be able to place her over here. So that plan is, not perfect. Because the plan was have Constance get strided along with Felix. Have her rescue Felix, so Felix can run all the way over here, pretty much. I think if I try something, I might be able to get that to work either way. We have to use the dancing battalion. It's A rank, so we have to... You have to give a better one. Isn't there a really good C rank one? That one's honestly pretty good. It has 6 protection. Gonna need a lot of protection on this map. lot of archers and shit. Okay, she got her lethality. Starting blow is going to get less and less good as the game goes on, I feel like. Eventually everything starts doubling you. So we'll throw on lethality for that. Let's see. Quarter per dex, probably rounded down. So that would be around a 4 or 5% chance of triggering every attack. Quality of weapons is not an issue. You have plenty of weapons for everybody. But the strategy is what's making me hesitate.
Welcome. Come back.
Is there any that can be done with Cyril? Premier, of course. We don't have a warper. This isn't easy. I feel like in the battalions menu it should say like what their authority is. So they give 20 avoid. It's actually pretty good. Let's see how we'll do this. So we'll stride. Okay, we'll stride. Pointing towards you here. We could just send everybody through here quickly. And with Ingrid being able to dance, we can get a lot of movement. Let's try it.
That thief bested me, but I will not allow the relic to be taken.
Filthy rat. That will be mine. If I have to pry it from your dead hand, all the better. Children of the beasts, expose your true selves!
What the? Please make it stop!
Duke Garrett is in danger. I fear we make for poor reinforcements, yet we must aid him nonetheless.
What a mess. Come on, to Duke Garrett. They must work for the church. I have no choice. I must seek out their aid.
Sure thing.
Gambit. Stride.
Thank you.
Who, me?
Stay focused.
I'll go.
Ready.
Much needed.
It didn't get as much distance as I was hoping for. But we can send Bile into the thick of it. Even if he can't counter literally everything. Two spaces away. He only has 5 movement. I have 7 normally, so I'll catch up to him.
I shall try to play my part. The sun.
We have 4 uses of it. It's route the enemy, correct? Yeah.
Ready when you are.
Hate this mission.
I'll give it my all.
Here we go.
It's easier that way.
I'll cut through.
Sir Gambit. Blessing. Alright, next turn we'll stride we'll stride Constance so she can rescue.
Yikes. Something is definitely off with them. Be careful.
Alright, so now you mean to ask me? No one asked me a lot of things today, but sorry this is the last today. Oh good. What you got? What you want to ask?
This...
How's this gonna help?
Diamond Axe. Alright. So, over here, Gambit, Stride.
Why waste it?
The Funimation channel is dishing out more full episodes of certain anime shows. Why do I think that is?
I will get stronger yet.
I have no idea what you mean by certain anime shows on YouTube. So you mean like they're like I'm not exactly sure what you mean. Like they're releasing like older shows on YouTube or something? I only have reposition.
Move carefully.
Alright. Not enough damage. You're just too weak. Come get some. Lately on the channel, for some reason, yes, older shows. Pulling episodes with high quality. Don't understand why they're doing this. I honestly would not be able to tell you.
I'll give it my all.
Because you are right how, like, they're usually, their greed is like the MO of companies.
Too easy.
So, like, yeah. The only conclusion you can draw from this is that these shows are heavily underrated.
Too easy.
I guess that could also be true. Lesser known shows. It's a possibility. But that can't be right. Why? Are there certain high, or certain well-known shows? Wow, you have a lot of defense. Or am I just weak? Oh, we're just weak. Because we have the Blue Lion Dancers. That explains everything. One or two, yes, for instance, Fairy Tail. Yeah, Fairy Tail is a fairly well-known series. It is somewhat odd.
You can rely on me.
Still no magic. The one stat that we want.
Too slow.
save it.
I'm so sorry, but please help me. I cannot do it alone.
We've got this. Step aside while we sort this out.
Assassination Classroom. That's a really good one.
Rampage! Take his head!
Noragami. Haven't heard that one.
They brought reinforcements? I pray that they cause us no further difficulties.
You don't get why they would expose these shows like this. It's hard to say. The whims of a company are an enigma. I would like Noragami, it's very interesting. Noragami TV program. 2 seasons. Ranked to number 19 in popularity. On my anime list, at least. I'll keep a note of it.
Ready when you are. I'll give it my all.
I'll cut through.
Oh, this is very unfortunate.
Who, me?
Well, I reset the RNG at least. In addition, I could always improve my chances by doing this. Smash.
The sun.
Ready.
Zero % chance of hitting. Okay. That's a number I like.
Here we go.
Sure thing.
Just today, another show you like became one of them, though with this one, you totally understand how it'd be underrated, but it still makes no sense. Fairy Tail's not really underrated. Fairy Tail was like... It was pretty dang popular for a bit.
That's it?
I had a friend who was pretty much just obsessed with the series.
That's it?
Nice try.
Don't move closer. That's a bad idea. Are you fucking kidding me? I have to roll that back. Bullshit.
Who, me?
Ready when you are.
The sun.
Ready.
I don't have a Night Kneeler, sadly. By the way, I reset the RNG. Come on, just land the fucking gambit. There you go. Fuck.
I'll cut through.
She got hit.
Here we go.
I think she is within fortify range, though. Yep.
Yeah.
I'll go.
You have a little bit of chance of hitting him.
Sure thing.
Predictable.
The nobles.
The nobles.
Too slow.
Lethality. We got him. The treasure chests are empty, right? Yep. No arrows. Physic to violent. White tome fair. Not very useful for what we're doing, but it's cool. Let's see. You know, maybe you're mistaken all this for something actually good, but you just have this nagging feeling that these shows are being underappreciated. Have you ever tried looking it up? There might be some kind of reason. Like some kind of article that states why they're doing it. Silver bow's probably overkill.
Not good enough.
Map is a lot easier to deal with right now. But we made it through. No major problems. Tried, but you haven't found anything related to this in the slightest.
careful now.
Alright, all that's left is Mycen.
Move carefully.
Reduce movement.
Stay focused.
I pale in com-
No unique dialogue. That's a shame. I was hoping for something.
I failed to attain the relic, but the experiment yielded results. That's all that matters.
What experiment?
I think the coast is clear now.
Phew. Well, that was bizarre.
What was
And
bizarre?
unfortunate. What the hell happened to them anyway?
What do you mean what happened to
The
them?
gulf of my ignorance
we killed
prevents
them.
me from answering such a question.
Nothing weird happened. It was a perfectly ordinary mission.
Thank the goddess you were unharmed, my lord, and that the relic is safe and sound.
Yes, thanks to your intervention. Today was a day to make my blood run cold.
Colder than a Strang winter, I'd wager. Our foes gave us a pitched battle.
A suspicious-looking mage gave us a slip.
I am sorry to say that the ringleader's escape was my fault. It is a miracle that no harm came to your lordship or the relic, in spite of my clumsy efforts.
You don't sound quite yourself, Constance. I'd no idea what a toll life has taken on you. Perhaps it might cheer you to know that I intend to reward you for all that you've done today. For more than that, actually. I owe your parents a great debt for their services. I dare say that the church intended you to collect on it when they sent you.
The debt you owed my parents need not extend to their daughter. No reward shall be necessary.
Our help doesn't come for free. I think the relic will do nicely.
Ah, yes, by all means. Even if you have no use for it, perhaps you know somebody who does. These are the fetters of Dromi. They draw on the power of the crest of Obom. It's a priceless treasure that ended up in Dagda. After the truce, they sent it to us in friendship.
Why did Dagda have a hero's relic?
One story holds that Saint Cero subjugated the 10 elites and the clans who followed them. There may have been a few clan elders who fled across the sea to escape suppression.
It is a, relic. I don't know what the exact purpose of it is, but yeah. Still a relic. What did you intend to do with the relic?
The Empire's Minister of Foreign Affairs must hold on to every bit of leverage that he can.
This is
why
that
I
was
feel
loud.
a bit derelict in my duty here. I've put my feelings
That actually
ahead
hurt
of
my
my
ears.
role.
Ow. How so?
The Minister of Foreign Affairs appears to be discarding his hand in order to repay a personal debt.
My lord.
I've already seen this, so it's not important that I'm not paying attention.
Oh, what a relief to be back at the monastery. I suppose the church will be wanting their relic.
Yeah, they might. But I've got grander plans for it.
What? Of all the self-centered... Wait, do you mean to say that you're compatible? You bear the crest of Oban?
Very good, Constance. Hey, friend, I've got a request. Can you talk the church into letting me borrow the relic for a bit?
If you believe anyone would lend you a relic, your wits are softer than I gave you credit for.
The crest of Oban has all but vanished from Fodlan. Nobody but me carries it now. I'm the only one in all of Fodlan who can use it. The church hanging on to it is useless. Letting me make use of it is simply practical. Otherwise, it would just be gathering dust in some stinky old vault.
That makes sense. I'll talk to the church for you.
Don't you worry your pretty little head. I won't use it for ill. I'd never be able to make it up to Duke Garrett after all. You can keep an eye on them while they're on loan. That'll make this whole thing go over easy as pie.
So this was the game you began when you offered your assistance. Well played.
Thanks. I figured the Duke has no use for them, and neither does the church. But I sure do. Ultimately, I want to use them to benefit the greater good. There's certainly no harm in that.
Alright. So yeah. Out of sports, so I was looking at the Funimation YouTube channel. Considering they don't have the entire series uploaded on YouTube, more than likely they are just basically putting a very slow drip feed preview for different good series. So that way it's like convince you, it's like, if you want to watch the rest of the series right now, subscribe to the Funimation streaming service for, what is it, like $12 a month at least? How much is it? Funimation streaming price. $8 a month. Well, they have like 2 episodes out at least on each show so far. Yeah. Like I like looking at it. It's a preview. It's a teaser. They entice you with a few episodes and draw you in. So you have to. So then you pay for it, or you just go to, or you just find a perfectly legal way of finding it on the internet and watching it.
So basically, we just gotta defeat their leader, right? Then why don't we approach from? That won't work at all. Horses won't fit through there. I can't figure this out.
So crack, basically. I mean, I guess. Shall we go over it one more time?
But enemies never move how you want them to in a real battle, do they?
Yeah,
it's better on the battlefield.
It's playing. It's
Professor,
playing with the
I need to speak with you.
the happy satisfaction chemicals in your brain.
You all right? I received a letter from my brother back home. There's some disturbing news.
Gives you a slight high.
Monsters have been attacking merchants within the Alliance
Dopamine's a fun
territories.
chemical.
That happens all the time. I mean, that's how my parents died, so...
Raphael, I didn't mean to bring up such a sensitive topic in your presence.
Hey, don't worry about that. Come on, let's hear the rest of it.
Very well. These attacks seem to be focused on specific merchants.
Give it a little for free and people will be craving more. Exactly. Like who? Ignatz.
Those who are traveling from the territory of House Gloucester to the Regan Dukedom. Merchants traveling in the opposite direction, from Regan to Gloucester, don't suffer nearly as many attacks.
That doesn't make any sense. Someone's got to deal with those monsters, though.
Agreed. At this rate, my father and brother can't conduct business without risking their lives. Professor, could you assist me? I need your help exterminating these creatures.
Now you're talking. I'm going too. I'm not learning anything in a classroom. You're gonna go, right, Professor? Don't you want to help these folks?
Sure, but I'm gonna need to.
I knew you couldn't resist.
I'm gonna need.
Thank you so much,
Go to
Professor.
sleep before then.
And Raphael, I can't begin to express my
But
gratitude.
putting it like that, it's just as, if not more, worrisome. It's less worrisome. It's like an advertising tactic. It's the same exact thing that trailers do. The difference is, instead of a 2-hour movie and you're showing a 1-minute snippets from it, you're showing like the first part of a series that's 25 episodes long. If you only show them 1 or 2 episodes, they might get invested. If you show them a few more, which is why there's like people say that there's the 3-episode rule for anime, mainly because there are situations like Madoka Magica where the first 2 episodes are okay, and then once you reach the end of episode 3 is when you end up getting hooked on it.
Well,
For spoiler reasons, I cannot say, because it's a good enough show to where if you haven't seen it, you should see it. This is them basically saying these shows aren't good enough. No. It's them showing a few episodes of good shows, hoping they'll get hooked and want to watch the rest by paying for their streaming service. In my opinion, Assassination Classroom is a very good series and you should watch it. Fairy Tail is an alright series. It's not for everybody. I personally had a enjoyable time watching it through its final season.
Is that the one? Is that thanks a bunch?
You remember they did something like this years ago on other anime sites? On other anime sites? Like they were doing business on other anime sites?
Is that thanks a bunch?
Like advertising?
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Sounds a little bit weird.
Is that thanks a bunch?
First 2 episodes on the same day, then you wait a month and they release the rest of the episodes. I don't think I've heard that. That's a new one to me.
Come back.
Remove Yuri. We don't need Yuri in the party. Oh, we'll remove Constance too. Add in Sylvain, Dimitri, Raphael, and Ignatz. Make up the rest of the party. We can't slide Didu in. They did tactic with various shows. Then why does Assassination Classroom have a, if I recall, 11 shows, or not 11 shows, 11 episodes on Funimation's YouTube rather than just 2? Riddle me that. Unintentional A support. Is Annette in the party? No, she's not. We only have one spellcaster then. We should fix that. Well, all these shows was just being introduced to via dubbed. To some people, you might consider that to be another catch. Because some people are very dead set on not watching dubs.
Well, come back.
Okay, let's give you the better battalion. So we can actually deal some damage. Yeah, Keyhole Wyvern Company is just one of the best ones. You remember this happening to one of your old favorites, High School DxD? High School DxD was such a trip. It's such a it's a show that's like so weird and unapologetically perverted. It ends up being good. It's a very unusual show. The Edmund troops. Oh, those provide him hit plus 40. I didn't even realize. Wait a minute. It gives magic attack plus 5. I should be giving that to Constance. Because that'll make all of her stuff hit. I'll give him a different one. You definitely want something that has hit. This is good. Black Eagle Cavalry, plus 20 hit. Linked horses. Alright. Constance. It provides plus 40 hit. There it is. Edmund troops. And plus 5 to magic, which is pretty good. When did High School DxD come out? A long time ago. It's a fairly old series. At least the original seasons. Let's see, found the Wikipedia page. The first episode aired in 2012. January 6, 2012. And it was 12 episodes for the first season. Because whatever they did that tactic back then. Huh. Yeah. Alright. I would talk longer, but I need to get to bed. So yeah, good chat. Have a good night. See you next time.